It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. The heart of Massachusetts should be freedom, justice, and liberty. Freedom led pilgrims to Plymouth Bay. Salem trials had justice too late. The sons of liberty spilled the tea, and then the redcoats spilled their blood. The shot heard around the world rang out from the Bay State. Boston strong and ready to defend. It's where revolution started and end. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. Quincy Market, Freedom Trail, Charles River, Boston Harbor, Bunker Hill, Griffin's Wharf, Fenway Park, Omar Charge. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everybody's having an absolutely wonderful day. It is National Standout today for Miss Karen Reed, who is on trial in Norfolk County for the death of John O'Keefe. Now, we know that just didn't happen. It couldn't have. The evidence doesn't support that. Yet, here we are, going through it again. And this one's going to be different. This one, I think, is going to be really aggressive. I would say that. Oh, Equestrian. Good morning, my dear. Good to see you here. Yeah, so today is the standout day for Karen. Kind of got to respect everything that she's going through, you know? And she woke up today with a murder charge over her head. And it never happened. So here, you and I are here now to take in a standout, Miss Karen Reed, to let the public know just how egregious this whole thing is. I wish I could say something easier, but how do you explain to someone that she's a factually innocent woman getting set up?
Let's fucking go.
Hey, there he is.
Woo!
What a day already.
At least it's not raining, man. All right? Let's not rain.
Not yet.
Man.
Maybe later.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I try not to watch the weather, man, at this time of the year because
Dude,
I heard snow. I heard snow Monday. I'm like, what? Hey, good morning, Mark. You know, I'm like, hey,
that's badass. She's riding through the woods on the back of a horse, listening to us.
Oh,
please give the horse a carrot for me, Mikey. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, they're
really.
talking snow showers on Wednesday, people. I mean, come on. We didn't get any snow in the month of March for the first time in history, I think.
That's for saying a lot.
Isn't it? I heard that the other day. I'm like, what the F? Really? Hopefully she's doing a slow trot and doesn't fall off. Because I know
we don't want we don't want her to fall. Matter of fact, I got hired to like a side job to record I want to call it a show, an equestrian show.
Oh, yeah.
And a young girl, she had to be maybe 14. Okay. She's on the horse and she's doing the different jumps, going around a barrel, and then she's do another jump. Well, she came to where we were in front of the stand, the recording stands, because we're recording it all and streaming it to the internet so everyone can watch this horse show. The fucking horse stops dead, and the girl didn't.
Oh no.
Mike, she went off that horse. I heard her back go thump on the
Oh.
ground. It knocked the wind out of her. I
Uh,
thought she was like paralyzed with how hard she got hit. And
uh,
you know what? I go to
take it.
jump over the fence,
Yeah.
little fence at the front of me to help her.
Yeah.
And the lady said to me, no, 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 she's good. And she walked over and she's like, get up and get on that horse right now. And she did.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have been like, can you give me a minute here? Like, what day is it? Nope. Jump right back on. Uh,
Yeah.
for a 14-year-old girl to do that, man,
Oh, she was 14. That's young. If they
yeah, young
break,
girl.
they break rubber. They bounce around the floor. Fine.
Oh, dude, there was no bouncing. This girl hit the ground hard.
I just think of Christopher Reeves, man, in the prime of his career,
Yep.
horseback riding, and then got,
Boom.
you know, I think he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still
You
wheelchair.
see?
Yeah, I think so. We Google it. But hey, dude, you caught some hogs the other day, huh?
Oh, you like that?
Oh yeah.
Dude,
I
that
was
I
like,
lost one next to the boat that was just all of 9.5, if not 10.
I was
Dang.
huge, dude.
Yeah.
I think someone in here, just Dave's channel, just said we should do a fishing tournament.
I'd love to do it there because you can catch 30 pounds, 5 fish. Easy.
Yeah, so his wife just passed away in 2004, but he's still alive. And he
Oh,
was
wow. Good for
paralyzed.
him.
Yeah, he was
You know,
42 years old. He was 42 years when he was paralyzed, 1995. Oh my God, that's young.
and think about that, Mike. He's Superman, right?
Oh my God, listen to this. Robin Williams paid for most of Christopher Reeve's recovery. Holy
What?
shit. Yeah. Him and Robin Williams were great friends. Oh my God.
Wow, what a guy.
Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, I won't get too into it, but yeah.
That's
Uh,
another level. That's friendship that's love. When you love
that,
another guy, do stuff
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
I love Robin Williams, even though he was. I didn't know he was sick like the way he was and stuff, but
Right.
you would never tell, right? You could tell. You could never tell that he was hurting on the
Wow.
inside like that, you know?
I mean,
So
mental health is a big problem, dude.
yeah, it
It,
is.
it, it's deep.
Oh, so Natalie Dunn, saying he's passed away? Okay. All right, sorry. You there?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you sound good today. The picture looks good.
Yep. I don't have 8,000 cell phones around me, all broadcasting at the same time.
Yeah. Where you heading to?
Well, we're going to start in Millboro, and then I was
Okay.
going to go to Franklin, and then pop down 495, hit all the ones off of 495. Yeah, Susan Harrington.
All right.
Get your sign?
Hey, I found the other one I told you, right?
Yeah.
So I put it up at my sister-in-law's house, my brother-in-law's house.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so they have one right across the street from the Springdale Variety, our old house. They
Oh,
bought
okay.
it from my wife and stuff, and so yeah, they have one up right like tons of visibility. So I'm psyched. And I forgot to tell them about it, and they came outside and they texted me like, "Hey, did you?" I go, "Yeah, I did that. Sorry, I meant to tell you." Yeah, so I got this in my mail as opposed to John Conley's, which I've already thrown away. But this is like so much more well written, and
Well, yeah.
it says, like strong, wide leadership, oversight, accountability, accessibility, transparency, government modernization. That's big. Government modernization. Just modernize, get more modern with technology within the town, how we show the town what the money's going to, like a spreadsheet, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Proactive, strategic planning, listening, and fresh thinking. Amen,
Well,
sister. If you want to
I could
help
say
out,
Canton kind of needs some of that.
yeah. If you want to help out, harringtonforcanton.com. Okay. harringtonforcanton.com is the website. If you want to, if you're in Canton and you want to have a sign in the yard or you want to donate, Please check it out. Like, you can early vote through this and stuff. So I did throw your the invite to this chat, to this stream, to Will, and I think I sent it to Nan. But I don't know. She was pretty busy yesterday doing the rounds, and I don't know if Will was up late doing a show or not. I just threw it out there. And then Brian, what?
I'd like to get the other people that are putting on the stand, like Deanna. She's up in Woburn.
All right.
Maybe pull her on.
I don't have her info. I know she's on Facebook. I don't have Facebook.
Yeah.
Maybe Kelly does.
Oh.
Or yeah.
She's in that group chat with us, Mike.
Who is?
Deanna.
Is in what group chat?
On Twitter.
Oh, Deanna. No, I think Dina. Yeah.
The one that did a lot of this work.
Yeah, the one that we keep on fucking up. Yeah, I got her right here.
I feel so bad about that, Mike. Still.
That was I fucking fucked up.
Me too. I knew about it all day, and all of a sudden I forgot about it.
It's weird how that shit, like legit, like I was like,
you just
blanked out, and then the show was over. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, Deanna.
Yep.
Kelly, do you have it? Kelly, can you send it?
Anybody that's going to a standout, I'm more than happy to throw you up on the channel so you can chit chat with me, Mike.
Yeah, please. Amy bought. Amy's in here. Yep, her. Copy this.
And don't forget, pink ribbon on the tree.
Yes.
For the entirety of the trial.
Yes.
This is for Karen. Good luck, ribbon.
Yeah. Okay. Where is the end?
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Dude, Bente.
I gotta give this up for Microdots again.
Oh yeah.
That dude, awesome. Hands down, just amazing. He really is something when it comes to video and content creation. He is a good one.
What's Dr. Turtleboy doing today? Do you know? Anybody know?
He usually pops in Standout. But I think I read something. He may have a wedding. Or was that last night?
Last night, yeah. We'll see. Hopefully he's not banked up.
Oh.
I wonder if David Yannetti would come on today. I'm just kidding.
Be interesting. We need to think of questions I can ask Hanky.
All right. So SD's already almost in denim, so I just gave her a link.
Wait.
So.
And there's my girl Jessica. Always there. Always informed. Man, you can't ask for a better person than that. Really.
She's how many weeks in a row, Jessica? If you can. Yeah.
Got to be 60, almost 70. Got to be.
Right.
Yeah. How many, Jess, in a row have you done? And this is on top of her work, her job, on top of her family. She still finds time.
Right. She's good.
That's an incredible human being right there.
I can tell you this, man. She's got Sunday mornings are open.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on in Texas this morning.
Texas.
See what Eve and is going on.
Yeah. Kelly's traveling, so she's not going to be.
All right. Let's see what Video Jesus is up to.
Abby, Video Jesus. Another one that's amazing with content.
Let's see. Let me see. I got all kinds of fucking people in here. Flip ahead. I think he's still on vacation. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's in the dock. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sure he's doing something.
Yeah, he's doing something all right. Oh, New Hampshire,
Standout.
North Carolina State Highway Patrol can reach out if you need a dink. Let me know. I've been seeing him in a lot of chats lately. He's been getting around. So I don't know. That's good feedback from him, man. Oh wow.
Let me
yeah, go ahead. Do your thing, man.
That don't work.
Are you using that new button thing? Oh yeah, or was that from the house?
That's on my computer. There we go. Up backwards. How do I change that around?
Flip it and reverse it. You gotta back up and reverse it.
I can drag and drop windows. Sweet.
There you go. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude.
Okay, so I
hey,
love the spinning things.
Hey, the last time we were here, didn't someone make them take that down?
No.
Okay. I must have had a dream. I must have had a dream. I had a dream.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe they did. After I left, the troopers may have came. Yes, you're right about that. Yeah.
Right. I think Brian LTL is doing something. I'm not sure what he's doing today, but he might be doing a live something too as well, people. Not to give away our content, but he's a good guy.
I'm just
he's a good guy.
I'm on my way.
Oh, there he is. LTL.
Yeah, how are you? Thank you for being here. A lot of peeps? Nice.
Yeah, we're ready to take out whoever's gonna mess us up with the parking.
Oh wow, look at that one. That is awesome. We the people are outraged. We will not be quiet. We want justice. I love it. Show us the evidence.
Do it. Backwards is an inverted swoosh. You guys are the best.
A lot of beeps out there today or what?
Yes.
Hey, Broken Baker. Good morning.
Oh, Baker, there he is. He's more than welcome to jump on if he wants.
Yeah.
Pick him a link.
If you need a link, just say so in the chat and maybe we can get one out to you by one of the mods. Love to hear what's going on over the pond. I love that solo cup thing. That's awesome.
That is awesome. That is keep that there.
Oh wow, this is a good way. So this morning's news site.
Morning,
awesome.
ladies. How we doing?
Wow.
Huh? You came from Florida? Welcome to Massachusetts. I love Sarasota. It's beautiful there. That big old bridge, the sky bridge. Yeah, bring the weather next time.
Bad weather.
So you're here from Florida. That's awesome. That is amazing. You get right there. Good morning. You're gonna see you everywhere. I'm gonna go to Rhode Island. You'll be there.
That's your hey Tom. That's your stalker. Just so you know.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
From here, I'm gonna go to Franklin, and then run 495 down. Stop. Beep 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 beep. You guys are early, so yeah. Thank you for everything you do, my friend. Thanks for keeping these ladies in charge here. Thank you. I'm off to Franklin, guys. Keep doing.
I love it. Wow.
How are you? Good, thank you.
Just crazy, like a small amount of people. You don't need a
Jessica, I'm gonna end up in Plymouth today.
All right. So the Broken Bank is just watching the end of a bike race and he'll stop by for a bit. Okay.
How you doing, sir? I'm getting in my car to leave. Have a safe day.
Do it.
Can't use the stairs. You can't use the side of the road.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't say take the sign down. You know, Middleborough's cool though. I mean, these guys are cool. I mean,
they're okay.
You know what I mean? Most of them are fine. You know, it's just
when I went,
we are. Yeah.
Every year you got to qualify. You have to go to the range and qualify with the guns.
Yeah.
And I I went with the Middleborough guys, and they were really cool, different guys, like not the same
Demographics to
atypical
it.
cop.
Yeah, I wonder what they deal with in Middleborough, like
Ugh.
rape, burglaries and DUIs and just the regular shit, right? I mean, I would think, but
Believe it or not, Mike, it's
what?
because it's so spaced out and rural.
Yeah,
Theft is a big thing.
theft.
Yep,
Yeah, that
yep,
makes
yep.
sense. That makes
Come on,
sense.
people. So, wow,
What are you doing?
I'm trying to bang a Yui here, but
Oh,
everyone, like, if you're on the side of the road, they got to slow
yeah.
down and stop and look at you. Like, okay,
Well,
you're on the side of the road. Jesus Christ, people.
rubbernecking.
Yeah.
Everybody hit that like and all that other stuff, please. Brian, yeah, Brian's over in Denver right now. I know enough, he's over there. He looks like he's
You went all the way to Dedham?
He's in Denver right now, yeah. But
All right,
Essie's gonna
cool.
be there. Essie's gonna be there. I got a link to her so she can jump
Yeah.
on when she's ready if you see her. Brian's got it going on. Looks like a pretty I don't know what time they're going to. I don't know. Usually like 10 to 12, usually 2 hours.
Yes.
All right.
And these guys are at 10, which is why I went here first.
Yeah, so the news, so 5 Fox, Channel 4, the mainstream media liars had this stand out like one of the top 5 stories of the day.
Really?
And yeah, they mentioned a national. They didn't even mention local. They mentioned national standout.
Well,
So they had people from Florida.
baby.
So yeah, it was good.
That lady came from Florida, Mike.
Kelly did, right?
The lady I just was she was at the Standout.
Yes, Sarasota. Yeah.
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 That
Good shit
looks
right there, man.
awesome on the overpass.
Yeah, I guess the solo cups is the bomb. I wonder
Yes.
like who
Easy to read.
who actually like figures out the holes and shit. I'd be all confused.
Franklin
I
is
got my
Franklin
girls
Village
up.
Plaza, 220 Village Plaza.
Get over here.
We're headed to Franklin, everybody. Hey, did you see the new bedroll letter?
Yeah.
That's quite the thing, don't you think?
Yeah, Krusty's in trouble, man.
I wish I could pull that up and
I
read
can
it.
send it. I can send it to you. Or I can send it to Kelly. Probably has it. Kelly,
Yeah, but she's on the road. She can't pull it up.
All right. Well, your next stop. Do you want to pull it up or something like that, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I can see if I can do that.
All right. I mean, if you haven't read it, it's out there. I mean, it's pretty damaging. It really just it's redacted too. Some of it's not a lot of it, but a couple things are redacted. It just puts her in the position to be working with the government and how they got information and why she's a vital role of this and can be included in the conspiracy to set Turtle Boy up. You know?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. It's not good for her. And then people that's why some people are saying she got rid of her phone.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I'll
the
imagine that. How can you get rid of your phone, Mike?
Oh,
A
there's a
lot of
couple
that
ways.
going on.
Yeah, no. If anything, yeah, I have a cocker. What do I have? A cockapoo, cavapoo. Excuse me. It's a King Charles Cavalier stand-up pool mix. I have 2 of them. But yeah. Why would you get rid of your phone? You're right. So hopefully the iCloud's still up there, and they can take all of
It
her.
has to be.
That they can take all of her laptop, and if they have somebody else's phone, I don't know, LG, fake victim.
Yep.
Then this communication is there.
But
Something's
doesn't
going
he
on.
have that already, Mike?
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
in
That's
that
where
extraction.
Exactly.
It wasn't a full extraction. It was a how we gonna call that? What's the word I'm looking for?
Extraction?
No,
What?
when they extracted LG's phone,
Yeah.
they went through it.
Tully handed it over, the full thing.
Yep.
To Aiden and Bradle. Yeah. So the letter dropping right after
Hold on, bud.
claims she was, what's up?
Hold on.
Yep.
Hello. At the state. I know why. Hold on.
Oh, there she is.
Hey,
I can't hear her though.
Hi, Esty.
I can't hear her.
Oh, I think she's muted. You may be muted by accident. I can't hear them. Let me see if I can add one.
All right.
Yeah, she's on stage. I just don't.
There you go. We got you now.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Happy National Standout Day!
How's everything there, Esty?
Look at it. She's jogging. Yeah, flip her around. There you go.
Esty, is it a good showing?
Huh?
Is it a good turnout?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta hug everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
So you
It
might
wouldn't be
be
the
seeing
same if
a
you
lot
did.
of like, I gotta go around. Should I just walk through? Yes, just do it. Do it. Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
Good to see you too.
Here we go. Hug.
Justice. Hello. Thank you, Tommy. Good to see you.
Hi.
I should put down my drink, and of course, I brought an umbrella. Ella,
Rihanna.
sit under my umbrella. Ella.
That's a good tune. I haven't heard that one. That's a good song. Here we go. Hugs and kisses.
Standout Day. Walking through the bushes.
I mean, are we blessed or are we blessed, Mike?
Yeah, wow, this is the best, man. I get a bolt of energy, man. I really did.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's better than drinking coffee, man.
And these people, they're on our side, Mike. They're not against us. These people with all this love.
To the trivia night? I believe so, yeah. I bought my ticket. So it's like, geez, Christy. Oh, I know. It's like some people are renting hotels and everything, which is smart, but then it's like, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a little.
And a lot's going on, too. So, yeah, here we are, seeking justice.
Hey, guys.
You need 1/8 of my energy.
Yeah.
What the thing is, I'm sucking everybody else's energy. Tina! Hi!
Hey,
Happy
Tina.
National Standout Day! This is our third.
It is my turn.
Third?
Yeah, I know.
Good morning. I'm Green. How are
Happy
you?
Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Happy National Standout Day.
Is it just me or does everyone have a smile on their face?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sitting here smiling.
It's a Sunday. Oh, I already gave you a hug. Another one. Hi,
Jesus.
Kathy.
Tommy, she's right up there with you, the hugs, man. You and her, hugs.
Hi. You look adorable.
I know.
I love
She's
it.
different, though.
Get you on
She brings the
camera.
energy with her.
Look at this girl. Woo, woo.
Hi.
She's got the pom-poms.
Esty, is Karen coming?
She doesn't tell anybody.
Okay.
She makes it a surprise.
How about
You
Aiden?
never know where she's gonna be.
How about Aiden?
Aiden's at a wedding this weekend.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, he might.
Yeah.
Like, does anybody know if Aiden's showing up anywhere?
We don't know.
Let's
He's
go.
probably traveling back from the wedding
He's probably banged up.
with a nice sweet hangover.
Yeah.
And hugs. I'm a hugger, sorry. Hope you don't mind. Hi, sweetie. Look at my sister.
Oh! Yo!
Here she is, Casey.
Oh.
Ticket.
Woo!
Cutest ducky there ever was. Mama always approves. Mama always
Yes.
thinks it's okay. Yes,
Yes.
Mama. Where's Tom? She says, "Where's Tom?"
Oh, he's
Tom
driving.
is
He's
off the
driving.
right now.
I'm on the phone.
That's you.
Hi.
You're on TV. There's Tom's hand. He's waving
Hi.
hi.
Let me say hi to her.
He's driving his car right now.
Hi. Happy Sunday.
It's Happy Sunday. You say Happy Sunday. It is.
I
It's
love her
Happy
outfit.
National Standout Day. Oh my gosh, are you Woo! Yes, everybody's live, huh?
Jay's awesome.
Happy
She's
National
a great
She's in
kid,
Standout
denim.
man.
Day.
Yeah, she's in denim today, right?
Free
She's in denim. Yep.
Yep.
Carrie. Yes.
And again,
Hi,
we're blessed.
Neil.
Mike,
Oh, yeah.
how do we get these people so nice? Like,
Because we're just nice people, man. They want to support the
All
standout,
the
man.
love. All the love.
Yeah.
just so you guys know, that little girl in the yellow, her name is Shay.
Exciting!
She's been here with us from like day one.
Yeah, she has.
Sweetheart.
Yep. Yep. I've met her at the Morrissey standouts.
The what?
The Morrissey standouts down on
Oh,
Canton.
yeah.
Morrissey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, you guys look like you have so much fun. And
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun.
I love it.
I hate to say we have fun. We're having fun.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta turn tragedy into something like, I don't know, something for people to all watch and understand and spread the word. And the comedy sometimes just works. And all that.
The end is near.
That's awesome. We're blessed. We are so lucky to have all these people in this
So
movement.
cool.
Get his hugs. Why should hey, all right, everybody. If
This would be
TFY.
my brother right here. Right.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, National Standout Day. Hello, my friend.
Oh,
She's
Oh, great. Yeah.
she is awesome.
I can, you know.
Oh, you
Yeah, make the box bigger. There you go.
These
Perfect.
signs. Look at these beautiful signs.
Oh yeah, Justice Standout.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Beep, 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 beep. Guys, there are so many people here. I haven't even given everybody a hug yet.
Keep going.
It's going to like take me an hour to give all the hugs out. Huh?
That's okay.
Good, how are you? Happy National Standout Day. Today's the day. We're doing it. Woo! Yeah.
This
No
is
quit,
freaking
no
awesome.
quit, no quit, no quit. Hi, I know. Good to see you. Good to see you too. I'm
Jesus
live
Christ.
everybody.
Good morning, Free Karen Reed.
Good morning.
Free Karen
Wow.
Reed.
Happy National Standout Day. So I was hearing about these new signs. These are the bomb.
Hi.
Look at these signs, guys.
Oh my God. Oh
Get
yeah.
those new signs. Sweatshirts. Look at that.
Oh my God. That's
And
awesome.
the
That is
sweatshirts.
awesome.
Isn't that?
Right? Those are beautiful.
Yeah,
we just got
frame,
these
murdered,
today. She
executed.
just handed them out to a bunch of us.
Wow.
Oh.
So yeah, we love
Wow.
her. She's the best.
Jen did that.
She's the best big sister.
Is
Thank
this a
you
new
so
dog?
much.
Yes, this is Bailey. Stop it. We have a new dog.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
another
another
one.
one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's a puppy. It's a puppy. Oh my God, I just got puppy love. What happened to me? Did you do something?
You did.
Licked it. That's okay. You're camera shy? I didn't ask permission. Is that why? Would you like to be live? Just give me one card and say yes. Yes, I want to be live. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
those puppy teeth. I feel those puppy teeth. Nice spiky. Nice spiky. Woohoo!
Wow.
No, I love it. It's got a nice little bandana. So adorable.
This is awesome.
Hi, happy National Standout Day.
So many people, Mike.
I know, bro.
Brandy.
Got a live going on live.
She's been there a lot too.
Hello, how's husband? Good, how are you?
Bad I know all these people.
You too. Everybody loves some puppies. I got
It's Dennis. Yeah.
Happy Sunday.
Yeah.
Happy National Standout Day. Oh. Miss you. Doing great.
Love you.
Good to see you. Woo!
There you
Still
go.
here.
Yes,
What
still
happened?
here. Team leader. This guy right here.
Hey, oh,
Yeah,
Let's
he
celebrate.
owns Dedham.
He brings
That place is
all
rocking
the
and
people
rolling
here,
every
guys.
weekend.
This is Dennis
Yeah.
Sweeney right here.
Look at
Yeah.
Team
that.
Yeah.
A lot of people there, Mike.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God,
Yeah.
I hit my head with my phone. That's it's all right. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Hey, Brian's there too. You haven't even seen him yet.
I know. Figure that out.
I know. Holy shit.
This is a wonderful thing to see, man.
People are dancing in the streets. Woo.
Oh,
Good, how
Esty
are
and Jen
you?
O'Donnell dancing.
Wow.
I'm getting lifted up.
oh, my bad.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
oops.
fine. Whatever you say.
My wife, disclaimer.
Oh, just like
Morning, Esther.
morning, Scotty.
Oh,
There's
look at us.
Scotty.
Good to see you too.
Scotty!
Standout Day.
Hello.
Woo, 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 woo.
All right.
Hi.
It's an official standout. Scott's
Nice
there.
to see you too. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming out. This is amazing.
Jesus Christ, man. Wow.
Of course.
Sorry.
We're doing pictures.
You mind?
Oh, and look, oh, I don't mind at all. We got doggies barking.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Woo! Hey!
How are you?
What's great? How are you?
See ya.
Happy National Standout Day! Sorry, people. Oh! Jack!
Jeez. I get a feeling she's going down.
That's all I heard. I must have heard it 20 times today.
Secret, Daddy.
Oh, that wasn't on there, was it?
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
Woo! Yeah, buddy!
What a great day.
Amazing day!
Yes.
We can feel the energy, Esty. We can feel it through the phone.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
What?
We can feel the energy through the phone.
I know! This is
It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Do you feel it? Reverberating?
Oh my God. That was awesome. Holy shit.
Oh, Joe's head's gonna clip that.
When did you
Oh.
hold on, I got pressure down, phone down.
Put my head so
That just happened, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my!
That was. Oh God. Oh goodness.
I did, yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Yes, positive positivity.
Man,
Yeah,
we are blessed.
he does. We got you. You vent it, get it out. We're here for it. We're here for it.
Nobody knew. I didn't want to talk about
Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's a lot.
That's why
I got Happy National Standout Day.
got a bracelet for you
Happy
too.
National Standout Day. Another bracelet.
This girls.
This girl has a bracelet.
I got a bracelet.
Hey, there he is.
A bracelet. Oh,
I'm bringing it next week.
okay.
Oh, Becca.
Yeah, I
Full
still have
house.
the other one too. Oh, we got a whole big panel going on.
Why
Morning,
search?
Will. Morning, Baker.
Nobody needs to.
Morning.
ask what's happening down there.
Thank you guys for popping on and saying hi.
Get the
Hi
glare and the broke.
guys.
Hey.
We got Baker. We got Will.
We got two Esties.
We got people. I know.
Well, we got one
Yeah.
and a half.
Two Esties. No,
One and a half.
enough.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
There we go.
Hello. Who didn't get a hug yet? I did. Yeah, you get one.
Hey, Will
Hi.
and
Happy National
Baker,
Day.
you guys can feel this through the phone, right?
We can definitely hear it.
Hi. Happy National Day.
I just have to say, I love that in your accent, two Esties sounded like we might have had something with us into the stream.
Bell and Mary Whitcomb. Bell.
Oh my God.
And Mary Whitcomb. Live. Oh, hi everybody.
They're all waving to you, Will.
Free Karen Reed.
Free Karen and we got
Karen
Clara,
Reed.
too.
Always.
I already told someone they sucked. Oh, they knew me.
How come we don't see this on the other side? This togetherness, this all working for one goal.
Right into the bucket. So how
That's right.
Because they're all miserable fucks who hate themselves, so they hate each other too.
Fuck off too.
Ooh, I didn't know she swears.
Oh, I do swear.
Oh, well, wait now.
Okay. It's all right.
Guys, I gotta venture that way. I haven't seen anybody yet. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm hiding it. Oh, show it, girl. Show it. Woo. Woo. I got my shirt, guys. Look at that.
So, Will and Baker,
Well, you can't see it. I'm still fucking.
I have a question.
She's still
How does the Kate Peter letter that Bedro wrote, how does that affect the prosecution and what they're going to try and do?
we'll adjust.
In which case?
You're asking us. I don't know.
With Kate Peter.
You mean in Turtle Boy's case?
Yes, being involved.
Do you want to mute
I-
that?
I-
Esty,
Is
so that-
Tommy? Is Mike?
I
Yep. Oh, look at see. I don't have my glasses on, guys. I love her. I'm like blind as a bat. Hurry! I have more hugs. I understand now, dude. I'm so
yeah,
happy.
it's a little futile to try to have a conversation right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just I wanna see, there's Dina.
Oh, this Dina.
I want to talk about all that stuff, but this is gonna happen. So
Yeah.
Esty,
This is
I
fine.
This needs
sent
to
you a
happen.
message. I was
They
trying
want
to
to
get
see you
you
guys. They want
on
to see you guys.
Livestream. Hi, Mike.
Esty,
Look
I'm
at
gonna.
the hat I got. Clara, 51 pounds.
Wow,
There you go, Dina. Wow,
Whoa!
awesome.
that's wild.
All right.
Man.
I'm
You know how
getting
hard that is
Esty.
to
I'm
do?
getting the puppies on my arms. I'm gonna feel them.
You know how hard that is to do?
Yeah. All right.
Free Karen.
All right.
Okay.
Will and Baker,
What's up, buddy?
Woo.
question. But the KP
Thanks,
letter,
Will.
how does that affect the trial as a whole?
Go ahead, Baker.
Well,
Hey, buddy, by the way.
as I read it, especially with the new changes to the Rule 14, that Beveridge, she was on the panel who decided it, but doesn't follow it herself in her motion to dismiss letter. It puts another focus on, again, Rule 14, Brady, and Gigolo, as I call it, but I don't speak local. All of those
Neither do I.
rules. No, I think Gigolo sounds way better. But
It does.
but all of these very important benchmarks that you normally have in Massachusetts to disclose evidence, Bev just closes her eyes, and she was on the panel who exactly upped the obligation from the Commonwealth. So I don't think she will ever rule fairly in the Karen Reed case, but we saw what happened when Brennan has to stand in front of a real judge.
Oh yeah.
And his little weasel face puckered up real fast when someone asked him what he's doing. And so I think it can shine more light on the bias Bev have and help in an appeal case, but appeals are only for losers, so we don't want an appeal case.
Right.
Right.
So, do you think that they actually broke laws in order to get Aiden all hemmed up on them charges? You think they would go out of their way to do that?
Who are you talking to?
What's the
No,
question
no.
again? Say that one more time.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think they'd actually go and break the law just to get Aiden hemmed up on charges and throw him in jail?
they've already done it.
Yeah.
with the Kate though? We know they've done other stuff.
Well, Kate leads to the fake victim, and the fake victim leads to collusion with the Commonwealth to...
Right.
That's entrapment.
Yes.
That's where I'm trying to get to. The state, you think, even knowing all the bullshit they got to go through with the John O'Keefe stuff, they'd go to that level and get Kate. Knowing they screwed up already, knowing they're under the microscope, they bring her in and get her involved in any way?
Well, she's already involved. She involved herself. Unless I'm missing something here. What I'm looking at it is this Betterow letter was basically just think of it as a motion to compel, except it wasn't a motion. It was just a letter. So basically, at least this is what I got out of it. He basically just remember the first letter, he was saying how Betterow was saying how he and Bradel and Turtle Boy can prove collusion between fake victim, Kate Peter, Tully, and Mello, right? And Fanny.
Yep.
So between those people, all this letter is okay. Remember when I told you that I could prove that? Well, you've got 2 weeks to share the you've got 2 weeks to comply with the first letter, which was to dismiss the case and or Ken Mello recuse himself from the prosecution.
And to produce all the evidence with any connection, any email, any phone conversation, every meeting outside D&E Pizza, any conversation you ever had with Kate Peters. So someone asked me in my comments why he didn't file a motion. Well, this is the nice way to keep it out of the court, because you don't want to annoy the judge, but you still have it on the record that we sent this piece of paper and they are not following the rules. Because in the case they have to file a motion, then they say, well, we have tried twice to make them produce what we're asking for now, Your Honor. We need you to go give them a hard-ass spanking.
Well, that's the thing is, so Betterow is he is on counsel for Aiden, right? So he could he could put those in motions, but he is filing them with the court. These are letters that he's filing with the court because he wants them to be on record. And what this shows is what it shows is a good faith between brothers in the law, right?
Oh,
yep.
Okay.
So basically, Betterow is basically being like, listen, man, there's no need to be nasty here.
Right.
I'm writing you a letter as a courtesy saying this is what we're planning on doing. And we want to give you the opportunity to do the right thing before this goes to trial and we embarrass the shit out of all of you. Because we're going to put Ken Mello on the stand. We're telling you this is what's going to happen. So that's Betterow basically being like, I'm trying to be nice here, you know? So this is what's going to happen. You got 2 weeks. Otherwise, then these are going to be in the form of motions, and we're going to start calling. We're going to put you on the stand. We're going to put Mello on the stand, and well, not Cosgrove, but they're going to put Mello on the stand. They're going to call Kate Peter to the stand. They're going to call fake victim to the stand. They're going to call Tully to the stand. The interesting thing about this is, doesn't matter, at least in this instance, that Betterow is not on the Karen Reed defense team. Now, this is just theory. This is just my thought. But it feels like once depending on the timing of how these trials go, if Aiden's trial is commencing before the defense on Karen Reed's trial starts, before they get to start to present their defense, hopefully they already have at least one of their testimonies on the stand where Betterow and Bradel destroy them in cross-examination. Well, not cross-examination, but call them to the stand and destroy them in direct. Right?
Yeah.
And that will be put on the record. And that can be used in the Karen Reed trial to discredit the case. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I got it.
Right. So it's a two-pronged effect. It validates everything Turtle Boy's been doing, which got him locked up in the first place. Why are we here? Because they tried to shut him up for uncovering things involving the Karen Reed case, right? So now they're going to try to shut him up. or they already tried to shut him up. But now he can prove what he was trying to prove in the first place through his own prosecution.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
the interesting part. So through his own prosecution, he can prove corruption. Because if Tully and Mello, who works for the Commonwealth, if Tully and Mello colluded with Kate Peter and Fake Victim to get Turtle Boy's bail revoked, that's conspiracy. That's corruption.
Yep.
And if Karen Reed's defense team can present that as evidence in their case, that's going to help Karen.
Yes.
So hypothetically, Bradel said to the judge, "We want Kate Peters' cell phone, which will prove she's in collusion with Holly and Mello." If that gets thrown out because it happened and they can prove it and they don't want the Commonwealth to be embarrassed, so they chuck the case, how does that affect Karen?
Well, it kind of ruins calling Aiden a conspiracy, a collusion participant with her and intimidating her witnesses. They want to show conscience of guilt by colluding with Aiden to harass certain witnesses. And for those of you who hasn't read it, the names that are mentioned in this letter are including but not limited to Jen, Matthew, Brian Albert, Coco, Chris Albert, Julie Albert, Colon, Michael Proctor, and Julie Nagel. All of those are mentioned in the letter as potential witnesses. But the thing is, if Aiden gets this Rule 14 motion, then why didn't Karen Reed get her Rule 14 motion? Why has Bev had that position that, well, Rule 14 doesn't cover any of what you're saying, and you just have to fix it on cross? Again, it also shows that Bev is, as I said, she's not tipping the scale of justice. She's sitting on the opposite side. So all of this, and again, we know that there is improper contact because Fake Victim admitted that she was texting Tully, not 911, when she had her complaint. We know she was in contact with KP that got deleted. All of that should be provided to Aiden's lawyers because it's potential exculpatory evidence, which is covered by Rule 14, Brady, and Gigaligalo.
Yeah.
And it's just it's the same.
We also have a recording of Kate Peter antagonizing and admitting that she colluded. Well, she said it was me. She didn't say she colluded, I don't think, but she said it was me who had you locked up. You know.
Yep.
And
that's in the letter. So I'm sorry to interrupt you, Baker. I just wanted to put that in there. That's
also
in there.
I can go and I have it pulled up here. So Carney apparently failed to recognize that the Norfolk DA's office recused itself from prosecuting Miss Peters because she was redacted. Within 1 hour of Mr. Carney's October 11th arrest and seizure of his phone by Tully, Miss Peter announced on X that we knew about alleged witness intimidation of Reed witnesses by one of her attorneys. She strongly implied that she had seen text messages to support this absurd claim. What is even worse is if she has had access to evidence, because that's the same when Proctor was riding his body down in near where Will is and said, "Hey, this whack job, we're going to get her."
Right.
Because they are not allowed to share any evidence with someone who, well, then I don't know if they can have her on some special kind of retainer, and I'm not sure if food stamp is enough payment to say, well, she is working for the state. I don't know how the rules are in America, but she doesn't have the clearances to see anything, and if they showed her any of the evidence, and again, this will be under the pain of perjury.
So it's basically like a discovery letter saying, hey, we have this, we intend to use it, we're giving you a heads up, almost like a discovery motion, but in a letter form, and we're coming after you. If you care to respond, please do so. We can talk as brothers amongst us. If not, it'll be exposed in court. right?
No, it's already been. They already had the letter to produce the evidence back in October 8 and 17. They wrote them, said we want all of this.
Right.
They didn't comply with that. This is a, hey, buddy, you forgot to do what we asked you. The next step will be going before a judge and say, you must turn everything over. If you don't turn everything over, then you're in problem. So it's the gentleman way between lawyers to say, come on now, give it to us. We know it's there.
Right.
Yeah.
But it also carries the effect of and the advantage of when they argue this in front of a judge, Bettero gets to say, Your Honor, I wrote several courtesy letters. Because the judge is going to be like, well, okay, you filed this motion for them to produce this, blah, blah, blah. And they need some time to come up with it, this and that. This can bypass it. At least it helps their argument to try to be like, listen, they don't need time. They had time because we asked them as a courtesy for these things already.
Gotcha.
Back in October.
Gotcha.
So, so Your Honor, we compel you to, to approve this motion.
Yeah.
And compel them to produce everything that we asked because they've had all the time in the world.
They can't use this. The judge can't use the excuse. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of it. It's
exactly
already, right.
No,
right.
It's all filed with the court as well. So
exactly.
Even though it's not filed to the court, it's filed so the court knows, okay, we have this communication between the parties because then I don't know if you noticed that Bev multiple times have said, can you just talk?
Right.
Lawyers don't talk. Lawyers put everything on a piece of paper because if they don't put it on a piece of paper...
Well, that's when Bev's saying, can you put it in writing? That's when she's not saying that. So.
Yeah. but it's and we saw that in the last I don't know if you read the response to the Dr. Welcher, where he promised, we're not going to use those witnesses. We're just we're going to go home and those 144 pages, we're going to slim it down. Then they turned over 140 pages, changed what's in it, and are still banking on the witnesses as fact witness. They're not. You can't use witnesses in the way the Commonwealth will do it. And what did Bev say in her last motion when she allowed Dr. Welcher? You just have to cross-examine them. This is building a house in quicksand and believe, well, it has a good foundation. It's the two-tier justice system that is just so crazy. And that's why they do this. Because normally a letter like this is, okay, the judge have seen it. If they file the same on the Karen Reed side, she'll just say, well...
Right.
Because if you go back and remember the hearings last year, I believe 4 hearings in a row, they asked for the lab results. And every time he said it's about 2 weeks out.
Yep.
And then we found out he never, ever followed up with the lab.
Yep. I remember that.
How is that even allowed?
Well, it's not.
It's not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like if you notice the entire method, the entire strategy that the Commonwealth has been using in both, like what they have in common as far as strategy in both the Turtle Boy case and the Karen Reed case, is they stall. That's what they do. They stall.
Yep.
They go, oh, Your Honor, yes, we wanted to do that, but Mr. Mello, he's sick, and then there's this and that, and blah blah blah, and it's always excuse after excuse about his phones, about everything. And the same thing in trial 1.0 pre-trial, they just kept stalling with discovery. They just kept putting it off. Oh, Your Honor, we're doing this, we're doing that, blah blah blah. Just a lot of double talk. So, so basically, the defense is onto this at this point, and especially Turtle Boy's defense. Bradel is sick of it. Like Bradel, like even just before Bettero came on, you could see Bradel was sick and tired of it when he was addressing and arguing his cases in front of a judge. So yeah, this whole the whole prosecution of Turtle Boy is an absolute sham, and they're showing it. Like Bettero is systematically showing like we are giving no wiggle room for them to make any excuse as to why they have not shared all of the discovery that we've been asking for. You know, so
the boxing them in just
right.
So they don't have it out. Yeah.
So there's no excuse for stalling. Once trial comes, there's not going to be any excuse for stalling. That's part of Bettero's strategy. There is like, okay, I see what you guys are doing. You're playing keep away, and you're just killing time. Like we're not playing that game anymore.
It's not his first rodeo. I've been down this road before. Right. Yeah, I love it, man. He's fucking awesome. I love Bettero.
Yeah,
I love it.
But Bettero's amazing.
But you also have that. Aiden's case isn't that complicated. It should never take 2 years to do that case. The stalling is correct because they're stalling so they can keep him afraid of going to prison. That's kind of why they do what they do.
Agreed.
And it's sorry, I won't swear on your channel because it's not mine, but it's BS. It's absolutely BS that a simple harassment case, which in most other jurisdictions would have been laughed out of court, especially when you see what Krusty gives back, when you see them jumping out of cars, threatening him, they would be said, no, that's quid pro quo. You give as good as you get. Get out of here. It's probably you who's going to be in problem. In this case, you have the entire state of Massachusetts trying to get a journalist in prison to keep a woman that you can't win. Remember, the state will never have as good a case as they had at the first try. The defense will only get better at the second try because they'll see, okay, we shouldn't go hard for the third-party culprit. We should go hard for the technical details, or we need more demonstratives. The state will only get from the juries that, we thought she must be guilty because, she was drunk. That's what the juror said, and that's a stupid mentality that people say, well, but that's sadly how many people see it. Well, they wouldn't charge her if he didn't do something. But the defense will be ready. The defense will streamline their defense to what all the juries, and especially with the new juror who joined the team.
Yeah, yes.
What were the problems? Why didn't people buy the McAlberts? Why didn't they feel that? And should we go hard on the McAlberts? Should we go hard on the technical evidence? Should we? One of the big problems I had with the first case was I didn't understand anything out of the data.
Right. Exactly. Like the crash daddies need a demonstration on the board.
I understood the crash daddy. I'm talking about the phone data. I didn't understand anything of that.
Some people did. Oh, I'm talking about even the key cycles, the crash daddies. They need either chalks or they need a video showing. Imagine if the crash daddy showed a video of it actually how it went down. You would never, nice donut, bro. You would never even get a pat. They would never forget it.
That it is, my friend. That it is.
They would never go downstairs and wonder what the hell did we just hear. They just saw the whole accident reconstruction on a video. To me, as a layman person, I'd be like, okay, that's like DNA for me. You know, that's what I'm looking at. This is like the new DNA. I'm just saying. Does that make sense to you?
Do you say DNA or TNA?
DNA video for the crash daddies would be like.
I don't know what get your motor running, and maybe it's Chalks that really works like TNA for you, but what do I know?
But you know everything, Baker. Stop it. I'm just thinking how the jury went downstairs to deliberate and did not understand what the crash daddies did and explain to them whether they were hired by an insurance company, whether they were hired by Aiden. We all know where they came from, but obviously just talking in a physics and science way to this jury just didn't resonate with them enough for them to carry it with them to their decision is what I'm getting at. And how do you overcome that? And I would say a video of the explanation of what they're actually saying, how it's almost impossible for John not to have a bruise, a broken bone below the neck, or even on his arm. You know, like how can that actually happen if you're trying to explain to me his arm was out and it didn't get broken and his elbow or chipped or even a contusion, a bruise, just dog bites. Explain that to me. Well, I can do it in a scientific way, but show me how it happened on the video. That's going to resonate with me. I'm a visual guy. That's what I'm getting at, Baker.
But I think Bev denied them certain chalks. But they should just bring in a bender in front of the jury and said, this is what they're claiming. He got hit on the arm. He did a somersault, turned around, hit his head against the curb, flew into the air, and landed on his face.
Did they roll him over when they found him, right? I guess.
Yeah, but he also injured his head, because that's the new explanation is, again, hit his arm, flew in the air, landed on the back. And remember, that hardness expert is going to come in and testify. Yeah, the ground was really hard. So that's what injured him. But and am I wrong? We've been going over this trial so many times, but we all agree they found him face down in the snow, right?
Right.
So why are they saying it was the injury to the back of the head was when he fell backwards and hit his head?
Right. Did he bounce and then end up like it makes no sense? It makes no sense.
How many times we talked about it over in my chat? How many times have you fallen over on ice and if you fell backwards, not landed ass first, or if you fell forward, landed knuckles first? Just those two explanations, how a jury isn't sitting there thinking,
no,
I know we're too dumb to get out of jury duty, but we are not that dumb.
I talked about the Colin Albert Knuckles thing when he testified to it, because it's really ironic. Like, I've actually slipped and tried to catch myself the way that he explained, and I broke my wrist doing it.
Oh,
yeah, and it's almost exact, except I slipped on a slippery floor instead of some ice. But what I did not do was try to catch myself with a closed fist by my knuckles.
Right.
I did not do that. My hand went flat. I mean, and think about it. Even like, remember when you were a kid riding a bike and you hit something and went flying.
Yeah.
Boom. You landed on your hands. You know what I'm saying? You open your hands so that you broaden. It's a natural sense of physics, right? It's a natural sense of physics that you have. A reflector, right? Just a natural, reaction with physics, of understanding physics, where you widen your hands, and widen your so that you can, protect your face, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? The whole idea is so that you protect your face. You know what I mean? When you fall backwards, the whole idea is so that you don't hit your head when you go back. Right? So you're not going to stop with your knuckles. Your knuckles are going to slip or you're going to hit your head. Why would you do that? Your hand is going to be open so it has more width and carries more of a base that will hold your body up.
Right.
Knuckles aren't going to hold your body up. You're going to slip again. You're going to slip a second time with your knuckles and hit your head. The whole point is to avoid your head from hitting when you fall back. So naturally your hand's going to be open and you're going to try to. So Colin Albert is absolutely full of shit. And I broke my wrist doing that.
On the openness, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So that's, I mean.
So if you just walking uphill and he fell, that's just fucking insane, man.
Nobody would do that.
And again, I walked out of a coffee shop with a coffee in my hand, fell backwards, and made it a point to like put one hand out and didn't spill the coffee.
And he can't remember if it was coffee or his phone. He can't remember. Well, I mean, those are two very, very different things, bro.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I'd remember whether I was texting or trying not to spill something. You know what I mean?
He's a fucking idiot. He's gonna get slaughtered on this. He's gonna get crushed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Crushed.
Because it's really funny. Like, what's going on right now is you're looking at, like, this whole time since the first trial ended, everybody's been like, man, I really wish that they would have really driven home that whole reasonable doubt, if they would have just done that. But since then we've learned that, and they're saying this second time around, I hope they do that. I hope they really focus on reasonable doubt, really drive that home.
Right.
But it's funny because we learn now that had they done that, it wouldn't have made a difference. Based on Ronnie's, based on the stuff that Ronnie was saying, it wouldn't have made a difference. Everything that would have created doubt, as a matter of fact, it probably would have hurt them more if they would have just focused on reasonable doubt, because it wouldn't have been nearly as compelling, and it would have been instructed to be ignored by the jurors as distractors, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So now the second time around, what's happening, instead of driving home that whole reasonable doubt thing, Karen Reed's defense seems like, you know what? No. Fuck all that. We're going to go the third party culprit harder. We're going to name motherfuckers now. Like, we're done playing around. Like, sorry about my language.
Okay.
They didn't do that without having something specific. Ain't no way they did that.
Just recently, you mean when Yannetti called them out? Yeah.
Yeah.
They got something.
Think they have more evidence. Yeah.
Has she ruled on allowing the third culprit party defense to be allowed in yet?
Nope.
Oh,
I haven't seen anything, right? So, like,
I haven't seen anything yet.
It's coming, right? I mean, it's been a while. I don't, but to get up in open court and name those three people, she knows, Yannetti knows, the defense knows. Yeah, you're right, dude. Just prove it to me, and we're gonna let it in. I guess we have no shot here. But to get out and say it like that, Yannetti's not going to put his reputation on the line and say those three names without something, right?
And if we suspect that Bev is protecting Colin Albert, we would expect she's going to outright deny the motion for the third party culprit.
Exactly. They're working on it now. They're trying to work a way for the prosecution to get those three names out of his mouth legally, but they can't find a way. They cannot find a way.
Lest we forget, that's why we're all here. Let's not bullshit each other, okay, guys? Like, we're all here because the Commonwealth, the only reason they're prosecuting Karen Reed is because they're protecting the Alberts. Period. There's no gray area on that anymore. Like, the bottom line here is that the Commonwealth or Michael Morrissey is weaponizing his position and his political position and his political contacts to prosecute Karen Reed. But what he's doing in the process of prosecuting Karen Reed is nothing but a tool being used to protect Colin Albert and the other Alberts. Period.
Yep.
It's clear that that's the case.
Yep.
So right now, that's so bold for the defense to point that out. It is so bold for the defense to name those names, because now I'm really interested to see what is going to happen here.
Yeah, then AJ actually saying, when Bev said, do you mind if the prosecution brings state police and talks about how well they did during this investigation? And that's when the whole do it came out, and he encouraged it, to battle Michael Easter's cross or direct, however you want to put it. The Judge Bev actually said, so you don't mind if the prosecution brings up a state police trooper that can tell us how well they did during this investigation?
Do it.
Like,
you want to have that in front of a jury, say, do you think that solo cups is a good idea? Have you ever heard about a Jiffy Lube bag used? Did any of you cover that proposed stipulation motion the other day? I love the first one. In lieu of testimony by the keepers of record for different institutions where the Commonwealth obtains surveillance videos, the defendants agrees to the authenticity of each video. Haven't you followed this case?
Oh my God, the metadata. Yeah.
I don't think the defense does that.
No.
But again, it's just so slimy.
I know.
Right. And what's funny about it is, the defense, you got to think the defense isn't they're not frustrated over the metadata not being produced. All they're doing is putting it on record. Hey, compelling them to give us this metadata.
Yeah. You freeze up, buddy. Yeah.
Oh, I was afraid I have trouble with the internet, so I'm still moving.
Good. Yeah, you're good. I agree
But
with them. Like the metadata is very important. It just shows chain of custody. Like when they upload the Sally port from the officer retired, Officer D, they will call him, DeGeronimo, whatever his name is. You know,
yeah,
that's just going to show what we need. And if it's been corrupted, it's been corrupted. Now you have reasonable doubt. I mean, if anybody can explain that, why would we want it if you have it? I guess is my point. And
that's and when you read the motion to dismiss where Bev says, well, there's no reason to keep the metadata, and what would it prove? She made a effing order saying that they should preserve the metadata. I got so mad when I read that motion to dismiss because she contradicts herself within 10 pages.
Oh yeah, all the time, all the time. I can't get over.
Oh, by the way, Scott is asking for a link. He's at a Standout somewhere, I think.
All right, I'll get it to him. All right.
Not to run the show, but
no. I appreciate your time, man. Yeah, okay. I think the glare is off. If you need to jump off, Baker, go right ahead. You got to do whatever you got to do. Let me know.
No. I think he lost connection. That's why he jumped off.
I'll see if I can find. I don't have Scott McGinnis's information. He's on Facebook, not on Twitter. So we're gonna catch up today. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, so when is she going to rule on a third-party culprit has been the big thing to me. Tommy had mentioned to me it was going to be in, but I get to see it. I get to see the approval. I mean,
well, we start jury selection Tuesday, and questions will be raised at jury selections about probably the McAlberts. So shouldn't she? Well, I think I haven't read but again, because of the connection with the police department and they are police department, so I would think that there will be some questions about at least Brian Albert. Maybe I'm not sure. Again, we're just speculating, but they should have it before jury selection because it could sway what. Because you have to change your entire strategy if let's say you're going for 80% third-party culprit, 10% technical evidence, 10% there was no snow.
Do you understand the Bowden legality of part of their third-party culprit motion? What that actually is, what they have to prove? I don't know if you can explain it to me in layman terms, or
Bowden is. The police did a shitty job.
Okay.
Third-party culprit and Bowden is they did such a shitty job. They never looked at these people. So that's why when he claims they could either go for Bowden or a third party. No. Their claim, the defense claim is we have 3 reasonable suspects that at least should have been looked at. Bri, and Bri. They should have been looked at any normal police investigation that wasn't as shoddy as this, which falls on the Bowden would have looked at these people and could potentially have been exculpatory for Karen Read, because if they looked for more evidence, they might very well have found more evidence. So it's a bad police job. And when he says you have to either or, no, because one leads to the other.
Right. So all you have to do is show these 3 people opportunity, motive, right?
You don't have to prove motive, but normally you do. You say means, motive, and opportunity.
Opportunity, right? So it's kind of all there. It's between them all, obviously. Right?
I was one of those people who didn't want to do I think this or that person did it because it would be pure speculation, and this case is just about Karen Read didn't do it. But when I saw Higgins on the stand, when I saw the rhino dance at the bar, I said, oh, so he was being ghosted by this girl. He wrote, well.
Yep.
He was the one texting, are you coming?
Yep. So that's that would be the means.
No, that would be the motive, that he was in love with Karen Read. The means, well, we don't know what happened. The motive is that he was a scorned lover.
Yep.
And the opportunity, they lured him to the house.
And then means would be the punch if he threw a punch.
Whatever caused his death.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever figure out how he died because again, the Bowden defense, there was no one looking at the crime scene, which is somewhere in 34 Fairview, is probably what they're going to say. If you read the Better Row letter today, they also harbors along on it, so it's a little interesting. So
I'll read it again. I'll have to read it again. Oh, Tom's mobile. Hey, Tommy.
Hey, yo. What's up, guys?
We just talked through that whole standout. I don't know, where were you?
That's okay. You guys that's some serious knowledge right there, guys.
Thank you. Yeah.
I think just that conversation that you guys had with Will too. The people need to hear that because it puts it in context, and we don't freak out about stuff now because we get it.
Well,
the problem I think there is with a lot of this, and it's because people they want to hear all the news, so they'll jump on all the news. And some people, no name mentioned, some people will really want those people to come and give them the likes and the clicks and the ad revenue. So they might just turn up the fire a little bit. Do the clickbaity thing, do the MSN thing, where they just make up a lot of story. Like yesterday when Krusty was sitting on Twitwat claiming that Aiden and Karen might want to kill her now.
Right. Of all things, he's gonna waste his time? Really?
What the fuck? I didn't hear that. I don't watch her stuff.
Mike, she's afraid now. Oh, she's afraid. She's afraid. She wasn't afraid when she put them freaking repulsive pictures on my car. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, again, she's...
Baker, you knew about that, right?
No, I don't know anyone that put anything on your car, no.
So I wake up one day, going to trial, and there is an envelope, a manila envelope, like an inter-office envelope one, a bigger one, on my windshield of my car.
So the glare's back. Hey, the glare's back.
Yeah, I got him.
Guys. Can you grab?
So I go to my car, and I open up the manila envelope, and there are repulsive pictures of me and Karen in that envelope. Like repulsive.
Yeah,
wait,
Photoshop.
what?
Yeah.
It was
this happened, like, wait, somebody left a manila envelope.
Yep.
Like where? At your door or something?
No, on my car. On my windshield.
On your windshield, and it had
under the wiper
pictures of you and Karen in compromising positions.
Exactly.
Ew, dude. That is like
it's like waking up with a fish head in the bed or a dead horse in the next to you.
They are for sale on eBay right now if you guys want to come.
What kind of a mind has the inclination to spend time and energy doing
I know.
Like,
listen, they were professionally photoshopped pictures.
Fucking sick.
Am I fucked up because I'm picturing them?
Yeah, you too.
It's funny as shit. Am I fucked up because I'm laughing?
I get Tom on a
I'll have to find them,
walking them and shit,
and show you. It could be like, what the hell, man?
Isn't it illegal to do stuff like that? I think it is.
Not in Massachusetts, my friend.
But the problem, and that's the big problem, is
Tom being walked.
I got up at 5 this morning. I jumped on a buddy's birthday stream. We were hanging out, having fun. Then I read the Better Row letter, made a video, had some other things to do. Come back, read my comment section, and it's filled with all of these idiots that has nothing to do but sit every single second of the day hating Aiden and Karen Reed.
Right.
And these are the same people who sit in Canada and say, "Oh, I think I can fit Tom's." Was it at least a hot body they put you in?
No, it was just bad. Like, it was making fun of Karen and her illness, and just bad.
Jesus.
Oh wow!
Yeah. I just thought maybe you were holding a couple of baskets.
And
or something.
Like I saw the same picture on Twitter that was posted by somebody, and I'm not going to say the names, but that will definitely come out. And I have the pictures, and I have the photos, and I have the screenshots. I got it all.
I would love to catch somebody doing that shit. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Just so I could look them in the fucking eye and get an understanding of what's going on in their eyes, bro. Like, what kind of person takes the time to be that hateful, to express
Yep.
their hate so artistically with all that effort, you know? Like, yeah, I was laughing because I pictured like a hot body Tom and a hot body Karen, like with Tom's face, like Photoshop from some other standout.
The one with the square around back in the day when they started photoshopping.
Right. That shit is funny to me, but like to be like all hateful about it and put all this like stuff in regards to her health issues, and that's really twisted. That's really fucking disgusting.
So that's why I have zero fucks to give to anybody on that other side. Do not care about any of them, because what happened to me, if it happened to anybody else, the front page freaking news. It's just par for the course. You just carry on, and you realize that they don't want you supporting Karen. It freaks them out bad.
Make sure to memorialize these things. Like you said, you got screenshots, you got everything. Make sure to memorialize these things, because, like, think about it. If the Free Karen Read movement outside of that courthouse, if one person did something fucked up, like, it would infect the whole goddamn thing. It would make the news. Everybody would be like, oh, look at the Free Karen Read people. They're rabid. Look at how they're doing. Look at what they do to people and blah, blah, blah. Like, the only reason that hasn't happened is because nobody's done it. Nobody's done anything fucked up on the Free Karen Read side. So, like, now, if as soon as, like, you have all of this stuff that's happening, one of these days, man, somebody's going to make a fucking documentary that's going to tell everything. You know what I mean? And that's that kind of shit. I'm telling you,
Hey,
that's that.
I got one better. That's nothing. Forget the pictures. I had my retirement. They took that away from me. They said to me, if you can hold the camera for 8 hours, you can get a job.
Yeah.
So they took $3,400 a month away for the next 10 years. And I had the state police following me too. I got pictures of that too.
You're on the list. Hey, don't forget though, we had those letters out in the town.
What else are you gonna do? They need to put a bullet in my head next, because that's it. They can't take nothing else. Don't care.
Down the line, like Rita got that letter. Dennis Sweeney got a letter in Canton telling them to shut up. Like it was a year ago.
The police bombs on their yard. The lady had her windows broken.
So is the standout over? Where are you going, Tom? Are you going home?
I'm going to another one.
Oh, okay. So there's okay. So where are the standouts at?
That was in Franklin, and I'm going to North Attleboro now.
Tommy, if you want to send a link out to Scott, you can. And Amy says she's in a standout right now too. She's backstage, I believe.
Okay, I got New Bedford and behind
and there's
stage.
One in
I got
Florida.
Amy behind stage.
There's one in Florida.
Yeah.
Lady, come up from Florida.
Because I would imagine Britt Happens is going to stream some footage of that at some point.
Dedham. I think she's in Dedham.
Eye out for that. Britt Happens?
No, she's in Florida.
No, she's in Florida, man.
So who do we see? Who do we see in Dedham? That stream.
SD and Brian was there, right?
Somebody else.
I don't know. I didn't see anybody else, buddy.
Boozy.
Who? Boozy?
Will, have you seen that? I haven't had a chance.
The video of her on X yet? No. Someone in the chat said to watch it though. It was awesome.
I don't have the ability. I can't present anything on my end.
Right.
So if you want to pull it up, Will. I don't know what it's about.
Oh, it does actually give me the okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Hold on. Let me do that. Let me see if I can.
All right.
It gives me the I've never shared something on my end when I'm on somebody else's stream.
No,
And
no,
I've had other people do it on my streams. Guests
Right,
do it
right.
on my streams, but I've never done it
Well,
on
hey,
somebody else's.
wow, it's the first time.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw you on Justice Served the other night, buddy.
Well, they were on my channel.
Sorry, reverse it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah.
I heard what you said. You got to fly solo for a while, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't really want to get too into that.
No.
but-
I appreciate it, man. Being forward about it and just being like, hey, this is where I'm going. This is what I'm gonna do.
It's
moving
like
on.
I'll say this much. I'll say this much about it. Like,
Go ahead. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
I know, but it's just like we're getting so close to trial, you know, and everybody kind of does what they do. You know what I mean? And there's people that are just trying to cut each other's legs off in here, and I don't know why. And I'm not doing that. So it's like what I want to be able to do is go, what can I do? Because I don't want you to feel like you have to do that with me. You know what I'm saying? I want your channel to do good. You know what I'm saying? So
You've always promoted everybody, Will.
What can I do to make you not feel that way, that you have to do that to me? So I figured the best thing right now is just to, you know, let the channels who count on having guests, just, you know, let them do the guest thing, and I'll just do what I do as much as, you know, and and move forward. And we're going into trial. It's important that we stay, you know, we maintain solidarity as a community and continue to support Karen.
If you need stream from the sidewalk during the days, let us know. You know what I mean? If you're doing a show with.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we've always, you know, you guys have always been great about that.
Yeah, Baker too.
Yeah.
Will, you said something on Justice TV that was awesome, and I think Baker will agree.
Go ahead, Baker.
I think.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if because we're getting close or whatever, but I really wish that all of us certified grifters remembered that it's not about us. It's not about our paycheck. It's not about all of that. It's about, because of course we don't mind that people watch our channels, but I've seen a lot of friendly people, and I've seen a lot of people that we redirect to each other. We talk each other up. People say, "Hey, go check this channel out. Oh, this one has a good video," and I like that spirit. But you also sometimes run into people who might believe that they have some special and again, no name mentioned, but some people who have a team of 5 who had special access to everything, and everyone should watch them, and the rest of us, a certain someone who's on this channel was an asshole and should just stop streaming. And why? Because we all have our audience, and we are all friendly people. And
do you really think that I'm taking audience away from you? You know what
absolutely.
I mean? It's like
right.
Are you kidding? No,
it doesn't work that way.
It's the same when people are coming in saying, "Well, you should have this and that and this and that on." Yeah, but they also have channels. They also have a lot of time they are using to make their own product. I'm loving every time I get to talk to some people, and it's not a competition in that. Of course, it's a competition, but it's the good old way. Should we cut the cake in smaller pieces or just make the cake bigger? Because the more we all go out and share and spread, and like now jump on your channel and just sit and help if people have some questions, the cake gets bigger.
I'm not even suggesting anybody come together. As a matter of fact, what I'm saying is now, if anybody wants me to join their channel, I'm always down. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. You know, I'm always grateful that I'm invited. So if I can make it, I will always.
Yes.
But for me, what I'm just simply doing is being like, I'm going to create my own lane and stay in it. That way you can't say shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in whatever you feel like you're in a competition with me about. I'm exiting from even being a possibility in that. So, you know, and this way I could look over at you and wave and be cool. What's up? You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like that's all I'm trying. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I'm trying to do.
And again, we have each our own audience, and when we can bring them together and share them, that's wonderful. But going headhunting or trying to, what I don't like is backstabbing. That's the only problem I have when people, because I know I'm an idiot with too much of an accent who shouldn't be allowed to cover the Karen Reed case. Thank you for the one who left that message yesterday.
That was me.
Yeah. but I have people who love me. I know we'll have tons of people who love him. Every day, oh, did you see the show last? No.
But I didn't always. You know what I'm saying?
No, but you stream when I sleep. That's what everyone is always think. And I love they have that thing, oh, we must be in one big Discord group where everyone kind of makes everything, oh, today we're going to talk about this. No, this is interesting. I'm going to talk about Krusty claiming she's getting death threats. If anyone else picks up on it, it's just a thing. Have you ever had that where people reached out to you and said you shouldn't stream at that time because someone else was streaming? And it wasn't a streamer. I was like, we're independent contractors and it's not how YouTube works. You shouldn't stream when, I can't remember who it was, but someone had a live stream and I was having a live stream and I should turn my stream off. Why?
That happens where you overlap. I make a conscious effort. I try not to go live when I know someone else is going live. I try not to do that. Now, unfortunately, there's so many of us that, you know what I mean? It's going to happen. You're going to overlap from time to time. And then me, what I do personally is I focus on just being grateful. I'm grateful that I have as many people as I do watching, even though I know that there's somebody with a cop title in their name or an attorney title in their name that's streaming or guest on someone, and it just is what it is. And then people will catch the replay because people like my channel. So I'm grateful for that. They can catch the replay. I still got, I may not have 1,000 people watching, but I'll have, 200-300. Cool. That's me and that 200-300. We're hanging out, dude.
Remember when you had 20 people hanging out and you thought,
yeah, amazing. Oh my God, I got 20 people in here. Yeah. I still feel that way when I have 2,000.
200. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah.
I still feel the exact same way.
If you jump in here?
I don't ever sit there and go to analytics and go, what can I do to spike this and blah, blah, blah. I never, ever do that shit. And I'm not recommending that you do what I do. I have just always stuck to doing what I do, how I do it, and being like, if it works someday, cool. But I can always tell myself that I kept true to my own integrity and my own personality and character. So don't get mad at me because I'm winging it and the shit works.
Right. So Will and Baker both bring up good points. They both mention the fact that it's not about them. This is bigger than them individuals, right? And it is. And if people are going to sit at home and complain about what we're giving them for content, that's their right, I guess. They don't have to watch us, but they don't realize what it takes to put a show on. We're putting ourselves out there. They're not.
That's the thing that I never agree with. This is the easiest shit in the world. I think it's too much fun. It's too much fun.
You always have fun. You always have fun, bro.
Dude, and again, if we weren't doing this, we would be yelling at the wall instead. At least now some people agree with us.
Right. This is just me yelling at the wall. I just happen to have a chat watching.
That's all
I'm doing. It is literally all I'm doing.
And I love you build to the size you have now, and then those people who come in and say, I really don't like when you're yelling and cussing that much. Okay. Do you know you can go watch Tom, you can go watch
Sure.
Yeah, let me change for you.
We have the same people. Like the people that watch me, watch you, who watch Will, who watch everyone else. It's for you.
Yeah.
We have the same people.
I love
I
it.
don't take requests. Like I just don't. Like I'm not gonna. Yeah. Like I'm just like what makes this so great is that it's mine. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like
right.
it's mine. I get to do
Yeah.
whatever the fuck I want on my terms. Like
Right.
that I have created a reality for myself that I am not going to budge for because you might feel offended. You're like,
Yes.
oh, I love your insight, but do you have to use the C word? I absolutely do.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yes, I do.
And I will open up with it tomorrow morning.
Right.
And those people who come in and say, "Well, I really don't like the," what word can I use then? Because I can't use the R word, and I can't call them short bus people, and I can't, and I'm sitting here thinking, well, I can call them latent friends because that's retardé, but again, maybe I know there's other channels where the language might be a little less crash, and that's fine. If you want someone who might break out and start singing in sync songs or stuff like that, yeah, come to my channel. If you want someone to sit and tell you what Rule 14b/2 is, there's a lawyer out there who can help you.
Right.
And that's the beauty about it. Whenever
And that's the
people
thing too, right? Like exactly, we are blessed to have Nan, to have Bedro. These people are serious people, and they're on a YouTube channel talking about this.
Right.
That's we're blessed.
For free.
Yes.
No, not only that, Nan has donated a fortune.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus, I know.
Yeah.
Like a small fortune she's donated between Karen Reed and between the creators that she's been supporting. She has donated a small fortune.
Her time
100%.
alone. I know.
Yep.
No.
And this is, how do you doubt her integrity?
You
Don't.
You know
can't.
what I mean? Right.
Don't.
But that's the problem. They will, again, back to where we started with all the short bus retards. That's what they do. Well, she's just a failed real estate lawyer. Oh,
Right.
she's just an ambulance chaser, or whatever they'll put on her, like they did with Better Row, like they did with Brother Counsel, like they did with Ian, like they did with Melody Little. What every lawyer must be a bad lawyer. Well,
Right.
why? One thing I don't get is how the hell the cottage cheese has 700 people watching his crap show. But if you're so great and you have the law and the right and everything, why haven't you built a community where I'm on Seeking Justice channel? There's 745 people watching here. Maybe the 1,000 people on a Sunday afternoon are sitting here talking positive about, well, this and that. We should help each other. They only sit, yell it at the addict, and I don't know why Krusty always looks high as, but they always have these moan fest. I never seen any of them laugh. I've never ever heard them tell a funny story. I never ever heard.
They're the most miserable, sorry son of a motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Yeah.
Like, the lot of them, bro. Like the lot of them. Every single one of them, like the hatred and vitriol that goes into their Twitter posts daily. And the closer we get to trial, it's just watching them all just melt down and turn on each other. Just beautiful.
But don't you have that in other cases, Will?
Every
Like
time.
in the Kohlberger case with groups?
Sure. Every time. Every case.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Well, it's this is a high profile. Idaho is a high profile. Delphi was a high profile. There's always those cases where you're sitting there saying, okay, but other cases you don't really. I do more of the small cases that's just in and out cases, and you don't get it. But you will always have some people come in and say, well, you're an idiot. Yeah, well, at least I have papers on it. But
yeah, that's an easy thing though.
No, I love these people.
I love,
but I just don't get. I had the same problem back when I was in politics because I really burned out. I lost my mom right around the time when I got out of politics, and I was in that headspace like they are, where every day is just effed up.
Yeah.
And when you get in that headspace, everything will be effed up.
Right.
I didn't do anything other than the only light moments I had was when I was with my kids. Other than that, I smoked a heck of a lot of cigarettes and yelled a lot on the internet. And then one day I said, I really don't like feel like this. I feel really shitty. And I can smile while I'm saying that politicians are stupid or that, and that's the mindset you need to be in, because we get, how our DMs and stuff like that look with what all the people calls us behind the scenes. I just laugh it off. I normally stream with Jamie, and one person wrote me once, "Are you autistic? And does the fat lady ever speak?" I was like, "What?"
Wow. Jeez.
And I read it to her, and she just laughed her ass off. It was, why do you feel like that's okay?
Yeah.
And I'll take, and I love that about you, Broken Baker, because like I'll take working some shit. I don't have an education. I've always just had to work whatever job I can get just to feed myself, to support my family. When I was, I had to do anything, whatever it took to keep a roof over my head. And what I would never do is something dishonest for a living.
Right.
I would always I always took pride in the fact that I worked an honest living. Yeah. And so now I get to do something I love, make a better living doing it than any job that I've ever had. And thanks to the community. But the thing is somebody in the chat's like, how much money have you donated? Well, here's the thing is I love that I get to do this, because I also came with the perks that I've also helped raise over $40,000, upwards of $40,000 for Karen Reed's defense.
That's right.
A lot of people have done this. So I am grateful that I get to do this for a living right now. And you know what? If for some reason I get canceled for whatever reason, I take that risk every time I use the word retard or cunt. It just is what it is. But if I get canceled, then dude, there's a fucking Domino's right down the street, and I have no shame in going right back to it. No shame whatsoever, because it's honest work.
There you go.
And I feel good about this, because this is the most important thing that I've ever been a part of. Awesome. It just so happens that I get to make a living doing it, and I'm so blessed.
And awesome. You had, I remember when I started out covering this after the first televised hearing. I think that was the second hearing in the case, because Legal Vices showed that picture of the arm, and I said, that doesn't look normal. I've never been a pure Karen Reed channel. Other channels are only covering that. We cover more broad stuff. And you had Aiden, you had Will, you had Mike, you had people like that who were covering it more than I was, but there wasn't that many. And then all of a sudden, a lot of people jumped on it, and a lot of people really wanted to cover it, and that's fine. But what that actually did is it raised a ton of awareness. When you get an Emily D. Baker, when you get a Andrea Burkhardt, when you get a Bronco, as I say, every hearing is watched by 150, 200,000 people. And it's not about how much money can you stamp out of the ground for Karen Reed. It's how many eyes can you put on it as well. Because as you can see, I have my super chat boards. And I have everything from $2 to $100, because some people right now have trouble buying eggs. Some people have a big problem figuring out how am I going to eat tomorrow? And if everything you have no value if you can't turn over money for either a creator or for the cause.
So it's okay.
I don't like that mentality, because $100 to you can be $200 to someone else, or I really don't like when this has to do with money and looking down on people, because we also have lives to live. And I have never in my time, 1 month I've made enough to have a basic minimum wage income in my 2.5 years. And then people come in and say, well, you're just a grifter who does it for the money. How many
Please.
hours a week do you cover your job at the bank, at Walmart, where you say, "Hey, sorry, I'm just going to put my money in. We also have to pay our bills," and I really don't like that when people come in and say, "Well, you don't give enough." Well, I do
What?
give 40 hours a week whenever
What
the
do you-
trial is on.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, right? You know, like the thing is like I don't get mad, like, and call us grifters just because we are making a living doing something that we love.
Right.
Like, that's just because you hate your job. That's not my fault. And I've
That's
had
right.
plenty of jobs that I hate. You know,
Absolutely. Yeah.
and I'm sorry that you hate your job. You know, and
It
I'm
sucks.
sorry that
Yeah.
it bothers
Yeah.
you that people find us entertaining. I'm sorry, but you know,
That problem's on them, dude. If you hate
right.
your life and you hate your job, well, shame on you, man. You're a grown ass person. Figure it out.
That's right. You know, I get messages all the time. Oh my God, this person hates you. They, oh
Who
God,
gives- yeah.
and I'm like, dude, how other people feel or think about me, dude, or what they say about me is none of my business, bro. Like, that's their problem with me is exactly that. Their problem.
Their
You know,
problem.
I don't need to worry about those things.
No.
And
I like the
again,
hat. Grifter. I love the hat.
yeah, that's my mod sent me 2 grifter hats.
I love it.
Because again, I'm not as big as grifter as Kevin yet. I haven't made my book.
I know.
My
really,
mods have forced me to buy his book and read it and give a review. It's gonna be
that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting.
no, it will be absolutely brain-meltingly stupid.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I kind of wanted to say, but you said it. But,
But
yes,
there's like, and listening to you read it in your accent could be like,
oh yes,
it could really be a fucking, yeah.
It'll be a keeper.
Like,
It'll be a keeper. It'll be a keeper.
Yeah.
That's I love that he advertised to begin with. He advertised there will be a chapter in the POV of Karen Reed. So she wrote the chapter. He took that part out. He still have her age wrong, and he didn't clean up the spacing. But other than that, and he raised the price $3. So I have to pay $9.45 to buy the. I'm gonna grift the shit out of that book.
Make it members only. Yeah,
I'm gonna make members only, and you have to be the $100 a month tier member that I just make. That's called the Super Grifter, because I'll need therapy after reading that book.
Imagine paying $9.35 for a fucking Plevin tweet this thick, bro. Fuck you. No, dude. Never.
I want forwards by Doink the Clown. Me and Plevin fights for chairs outside of the courtroom. I wear a string as a belt because it's a fashion choice, not because I use all my money on weed.
I know.
Yeah,
I
man.
woke up.
Like, I've noticed that Grant's been going live lately. In the morning.
I saw that at 5:41 in the morning on Thursday, right? On Friday, Karen's hearing, and he was talking. This is the day the world's going to explode. All the handcuffs are coming out.
He had a solid 90 people watching him.
Yeah, he's smoking a blunt.
That's good numbers. That's my number. Mike, you have a guest in the background.
All right, I don't know how to do it. All right, we'll switch up.
That's gotta be Tom.
Mike, I got it. Let's add a couple. All right, hold on.
Jesus, here we go.
There's Deanna.
Hey, Lucas Knight, you made it back, buddy. It's good to see
And
you.
we got New Bedford and Deanna.
Hey,
Deanna.
Yeah.
We just had a kid pull up and screaming "Free Karen Reed." He said she was his professor.
That's us.
Oh, wow. That's
But
so
you don't know
cool.
who the people are. She always asks me, who are you talking about? Oh, I don't know them.
Sorry,
Sounds like they're in the courthouse.
That's awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Deanna,
And then,
how's the
and when I was
turnout,
setting
Deanna?
up, what?
How's the turnout out there?
It's great.
Nice.
We have 1, 2, 3. I can't. I got it. It's just they're spread out somewhere. I'll count in a second. But it's a great turnout. We're raising money, awareness, lots of beeps. A police officer came over. I was like, oh shit. And he was like, where are you guys parking? I'll help everyone cross. Good luck. So we got support here in Woburn.
You're
Where are
woman,
you,
all right,
Tom?
cool.
Right now, I am in the Emerald Square Mall.
Oh, nice.
Everyone,
I don't know how I can
wow,
like reverse my camera because I'm not
that's all
savvy,
right.
but
We
let me see
we
if
like
I
looking
can.
at you.
Hold on. Everyone say hi to Tom CPU. Hi,
There you go.
Wow.
Tom.
Deanna,
Yeah, sure.
thank you
Yeah.
for everything you've done. This is all from your hard work, you and Bobby. So we
No,
thank you for all this.
we just lay the foundation out and you guys all execute it. So
It's
Wow.
a lot of work.
thank
You
you.
guys did a lot of work for this. So
Yeah.
another successful day.
Thank you. All right, guys,
Yeah.
I'll pop in a little while.
All
All
right,
right.
sweetie, be good.
All
Be
right, have
safe
Bye.
fun.
out there, okay?
All right,
Bye,
bye.
Deanna.
Thank you.
Bye.
Wow.
Isn't that awesome, Mike? Her and
Wow.
Bobby did this.
Well, it made the up here. It made the news. I was telling Tommy this morning. It was on every channel this morning. Started at 7 o'clock. National Standout, not just local, but they had Florida mentioned. They mentioned Tennessee, up and down the East Coast, Ohio, New Mexico. They mentioned a bunch of states and stuff. And so I thought that was pretty interesting. They're talking about national standout, not just a local standout, which is good.
Well,
And they
Did
keep
they
on talking
mention the
about
reason?
free Kara Reed.
But how did they cover it? Was it the normal Christina Rex?
Yeah, it was just a sit down interview, like a sit down stationary person with a couple of people in pink behind them from the courthouse. And then they got right into the buffer zone. They brought the buffer zone, extended another 200 feet, blah blah blah. So yeah,
I just don't get, because there's also a grift going on in the media. Why is no one? Why is they do the same as YouTubers? They look at the numbers and say, okay,
yes,
we
trending.
have the
Trend.
short bus that's riding with two flat tires and crusty behind the wheel, and none of them can keep an intelligent conversation going for 5 minutes. And then we have, again, we're lowly. I'm a baker. We're not smart people. We're savvy people. Street smart is what we call it. But
Yes,
you also have all the lawyers. There's not one lawyer on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. Not one person is pro anti-Karen Reed.
that's right.
right.
Why is no one in? I know that the Vinny Politian,
Yeah,
he
politician. Yeah.
did it for a little bit, and then he kind of shifted back. He probably got a memo that he has to back up that weirdo chick that's always hating on Karen. But
yeah. What's her name? I forget. The black hair girl.
Casey,
Yeah, with the whip, like the face. It's like a cat.
yeah,
I
and the enhancements.
Yeah. Yes.
But
Hey,
but it's,
Rocco was on there last night or the night before. He was on Vinny Politini.
yeah, but it's always the normal television interview. Like in politics, you always have two of one and then one of the other.
Right.
So they
Right.
can sit and the host will cut people off, so they can't really get to the point. And I just can't understand. I've seen a few news articles saying, well, this looks really bad for Morrissey. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. There seems to be a little bit of a shift.
Well, yeah, it's in the paper. It's in the Herald about Morrissey. You see a lot more of Morrissey articles and what effect this might have on him going forward for next year, 26, when he's trying to get reelected. I don't think he gets reelected, but it's like, I think we're 17 months away from getting there, and we just need somebody to come forward. We need somebody to step up and say, hey, I'm going to run. You know, like we have people putting their hand up for governor right now. I mean, excuse me, mayor of Boston. You have Kraft, and you have another developer that just dumped in to try to go against Wu. And we don't have that going on for the DA right now. I don't know if they're afraid or is it too early to put the hat in the ring yet and see how this plays out with the Karen Reed trial, and then maybe start putting it in there. I don't know. It's a politician move.
Wasn't there a young lady who like a month ago, but I haven't seen her in a long time.
But hush. Like, you just usually she'll go on like another show and then talk about it. but she hasn't reached out, and I don't think Turtle Boy has had her on. Like, because once you get to that level with him a little bit, you get that kind of exposure. Your chips are all in. All right, I'm going for it now, and then you start doing the rounds, and like not even TV. Mainstream media is picking up their name or not even mentioning a name for running against them. So that worries me a little bit. Howie Carr might, he's probably the anti-mainstream media dude, but he'll write an article in the Herald every now and then about who should, who could, who would. That's what I like to see. But I am just seeing a lot more how effective or ineffective this is going to be for Michael Morrissey going forward. This is not a good look for him. Again, he should be retrying this, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The momentum, can you read the room? This is not good for him at all. And you have a demographic of that age bracket of Karen up to 60, from 25 to 60 that vote, that not going to vote for Michael Morrissey, and probably will vote for the first time against Michael Morrissey if they get out and vote this time.
But that's also because all of your work locally.
And you guys.
No, it's because of all of the work you do locally. Because again, we have a certain size audience, but I have people in South Africa and Korea and Australia. Right. They don't vote, but all of you who's been out on the street doing the important work, and that's where you can change stuff, because people are always coming in and say, what could you do? Well, you can vote. I'm
glad you brought that up, Baker, because I think the first time I was on Will's show, I asked him specifically, being on the outside as he was, what can we do to help get this message out there? And Will just said, keep doing what you're doing. And we have, right? And now it's around the freaking world. Mike saw it on the news this morning.
Yeah.
We have the power now. The internet is the new TV. We need to grab hold of it, embrace it, and shove it down the voters' throat and get them to the polls to vote Morrissey out.
So I wanted to know, like, from people across the country, if it's a national standout in their mainstream media, let's say True Crime with Eve in Texas saw a mainstream media segment saying, hey, there's a free Karen movement going on, in Texas or whatever, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. But it's all over Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Hampshire, Maine, Vermont is getting a lot of traction. Yes. It was like the number 2, 3, 4 story this morning for sure. Yeah.
But again, Mike, we know more than the average person because the news doesn't report anything. I mean, we watched them record Bill Reed. They said not a syllable. Didn't repeat anything he said. And he was right on the money.
Yes. You have that interview. You should get that clipped and put it out there, man. About the Two-Party State. Yeah, I know. And he's right on the money. You're right. It is right on the money. But
and the news didn't even bother with it, Mike.
You're right. There was news cameras in his face that got the whole conversation, or quote down, we'll call it, about Two-Party State and how it's not, and they chose not to air it. You're right.
Look at the editor who said, no, we're not going to use that.
Yeah. Yep.
That's bias right there.
Yep. You're right. And that's why we have these channels to do whatever the fuck we want. Biased, unbiased, mad at somebody that's crusty panties or whatever.
Right.
Reading a better letter. Do you think mainstream media is ever going to read a better letter on the news station? Or, it's just not going to happen. That they need us. We need them. And they need us. Go ahead, Will.
And if we stop doing what we do, who are we hurting? We're ultimately directly hurting Karen, because it's our responsibility to get the news out to the people that can't read all these documents, that don't have the time to watch us on TV. They're lucky to catch some of it.
You're also there's now a responsibility that has come with this, and this is something that I don't think anybody's ever really talked about. But now that this is going to a second trial, and now that it's growing, and now that there's all this worldwide and national support, you got to keep going.
We're in.
Keep going. You know what I mean? And there's no doubt, and the reason why it's never come up is because there's just no doubt that that's going to happen. But It's just that it's like that. It's that now, because make no mistake that the reason why there's so much support is because of you guys. People are ultimately going to go, oh my God, you know, there's so much craziness going on in this case. How is this being allowed to happen? What are the taxpayers saying about it? Oh, wait, look, there's people gathered outside of that courthouse. And then even though they're saying that they're rabid or whatever, maybe some of them are going, well, I would be rabid too. You know what I mean? Like, so, you know, now there's all this attention now from the world because, you know, look at Vinnie Politan. That was a big deal. That last Court TV, man, you know, that definitely has got me changing my opinions on Court TV because the reason why they did that, or the reason why I feel that way, is because there was so much focus on the support for Karen in that episode. There was a lot of focus on that, and he even called out the Florida standout that was going to happen. That Brit's going to be out there leading. So that's a huge step forward for Court TV right there. You know.
But I don't trust it'll stick, because he has been the one crossing the line a few times.
I think
every time.
I think
it's all about money with them. Ratings, bud. If there's controversy, it's great. It sells.
The thing is that there's too much to ignore now. So even Court TV is going to go, we're going to seem incompetent if we don't address these things that are clear discrepancies in the prosecution's case. If we just continue to ignore this stuff, we're going to lose credibility, you know? And I think that that's where they're at right now, because there's too much. It's to the point where Vinny he wants to explode. You know, he's now like, you got to listen to Vinny's language, the difference in his language right now, because before he only touched on the whole jury thing. And he was like, I don't know. People are saying that jurors come forward and blah, blah, blah. But now he's like, we know that jurors voted unanimously, all 12 innocent, voted unanimously. He's stating it as fact. He's not stating it as hearsay. He's not stating it as people are saying, like he was doing before. Now he's going, no, this happened. So it's clear that Vinny believes Karen at least should be set free. At least the justice system absolutely failed her. Even if this was an accident, she deserves to go free. She absolutely does. And it wasn't an accident, because the science dictates that she didn't even do it. Right. So I don't want to speak for Vinny, but I can hear his language changing. I can hear his attitude getting more, you know, and this last episode that he did with Court TV, he was asking the right questions. He was covering the right things, and he was putting a lot of attention on the support for Karen Reed and giving it respect for a change. Right. So
I agree with that. I'd love to see you on there, Will.
Oh man, no, they'll never ask me on there, dude. And that's the thing is, I've always said I would say no, but I always said I would say no unless they were willing to start addressing the actual facts of the case, all of the facts of the case. If they continue this bullshit, I don't want any part of it. But if they continue down this path and they asked me, I would absolutely do it, of course.
I watched your Justice Served interview, and I liked your perspective on the Casey Anthony trial. How it was just a good lawyer. It was a great lawyer, even though you might think she did it, right? But that lawyer.
I think everyone thinks she did it.
I mean, Linda didn't change my mind, but I respect her opinion, and I respect her opinion almost even more than I respect my own, because she was a pathologist that worked, or not a pathologist. She worked the forensics on that case for the defense. That's insane, dude. Like I when she said that, I was like, I can't believe I have you on my channel right now. This is wild.
Will, that was so pure and awesome. She's a dynamite lady.
It
Yeah,
was good.
Yeah,
it was good, bro. You were blown away. Literally, you were like,
when my chat started like turning on her, I was like, y'all need to chill out. right now.
Yep.
Because like you're in the presence of like one of the most insightful, people that you could ever listen to if you ever follow true crime.
Aaron
That's what I'm
Hernandez.
talking about. Will, we have access to those people, to Bedro, to Nan. We are blessed, beyond blessed, to have those people with us.
And they know Karen Reed is innocent. These people.
But it's not only that. It's also people like Emily DeBaker. It's Andrea Burkhardt. It's Brother Counsel. There's so many lawyers out there who if you ask them, will also swing by and give you their time, because they also see this case as totally out of whack. If you saw, did you see Brother Counsel and Brother Counsel talking about the Welsh letter? Brother Counsel is a little. He doesn't say. His brother was a little more
animated,
our type, where we talk a little more boisterous, and he was like, if this doesn't show this lady is full of CRAP, then talking about Beverage Canoni, and there's so many people out there, but it's a valuable service to the mainstream media, because we show them that you don't need an enhanced female to sit and say, "Hey, you guys, welcome to Openings with," I can't even remember her name. Today I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, we need an ad break. Oh, and you don't need that. Again, I'm a baker. I barely passed school.
I understand. I get it.
And I can read a letter from Bedero and have 4,000 people watch it in 5 hours.
Right.
People want that fast access and that entertaining access, and I have never heard any of you being embellishing too much. Of course, sometimes we get a little fact wrong, but we'll admit it and change it.
Yeah.
We don't do the clickbaity thumbnails and all of that stuff either.
And new pictures of Karen Reed, so and so.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Baker. Like at this point, and I'm not saying I won't talk to people, but I'm not interested in talking to anyone who isn't just flat out willing to say Karen Reed did not do this and she should be let go. At the very least, say she should be let go. Period. Right. Like this is ridiculous. Like anybody who doesn't call this for what it is at this point, with everything that we know, who's been following all the details of the case, I'm like, I don't even care what you have to say. I don't, because it's so obvious, because it's almost insulting. I feel like you're trying to patronize me.
Yes.
When you're sitting there, I don't know about that. Blah, 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 blah. No, dude.
No, we're beyond that.
Dude, don't sit here and tell me Celebrite is reliable all the time in every case except this case.
Except for this one.
Stop it. Okay? Don't tell me that this case wasn't blown from the moment that they pulled out a leaf blower and red Solo cups. Stop it.
Right.
Don't tell me that this case wasn't blown when they didn't interview the people inside the house immediately. Stop it. Don't tell me this case wasn't blown that they didn't even do a wellness check by knocking on the door when John was lying in the lawn. Don't tell me this.
Yes.
Like, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I'm to that point where I'm just like, you're just.
But they're fake. If they still believe, they don't care about the Karen Reed case. They just hate Aiden. I don't believe there's one. No, but I honestly believe anyone who claims Karen Reed at this point, after watching the first trial, claims Karen Reed is guilty, are the Smurf army. There's no reasonable person that listened to Arca.
That's what I'm saying.
And Trooper Paul who will come and say, well,
knowing that the FBI hired them independently, you have to be an idiot.
Yeah.
Hey, he did a flippity flip and landed on the lawn. That's how do you know? They told me.
And the guy who said it is a cartoon character, dude. Like Trooper Paul is
never been to the scene. Never been to the scene of the crime.
He is easily the most retarded person I've ever seen on a stand in a murder trial,
Yes, he
claiming
is.
to be an expert.
He is.
I cannot get over that. Like Jackson's face is priceless throughout the whole cross-examination because he's caught off guard by his stupidity. I've never seen that before.
Right.
Where Jackson is going like this, he's looking at him with his arms crossed, like you know that I met Jackson. I'm telling you, he wanted to say the words, "Are you fucking with me right now?" I can't tell.
Yeah, at least do the I don't know, I can't remember, do those things. It's when he asked him, how do you figure out force? There's many ways. No, there's only one. It's Newton's law. Speed and mass equals force. That's multiple ways.
It just did.
Dude, everyone knows that, dude.
It just did.
An apple hit my
Again,
man on
I
the head,
used to
bro.
move
I learned that
furniture for
shit
a
in the
living.
First grade, bro. I learned that shit in the first grade, bro. Like an apple hit my man in the head, and that's how we know, bro. Like
it fell.
Yeah.
And again, I used to move furniture for a living. He's getting 100,000 a year working for the cops, and I can figure it out.
Yeah, I don't. Well, we're not saying we're the brightest out there. He's
we're not.
No, but the problem is we're not the brightest, but we can see the glaring holes.
But if we're sitting here laughing at Trooper Paul, think about that. You know what I'm saying? If we're sitting here laughing at how stupid that expert was, you know what I mean? Like, that has got to tell you something. Those of us who are just not educated, we're the layman's of all layman's sitting here talking about this. But we pride ourselves in common sense. And you're going to have this guy who can't even say the word definitively. He can't even say that word. And he didn't even know what physics was when Alan Jackson asked him. Like, and he had an associate's degree in something to do with law enforcement.
I think hospitality, I think it was.
Well, he did have 140 hours of special training. So
I don't even think I don't see him on the witness list at all. I don't even think the defense is.
Trooper Paul is number 69 on the state's or 89 on the state. You're probably looking at the defense list because he's not on the defense list.
I got both of them.
Yeah, but Trooper Paul, I believe, is number 69 or 69. I'm pretty sure he's 69. Giggity.
On the defense or the prosecution?
For the state.
All right.
But again, yeah, and
either way, keep going.
I did the thing in the beginning where when people came out and said, "Well, you're just not looking at all the evidence before the first trial," and I have built Lego mock-ups to try and prove how Ryan Nagel must have seen him in the car and all of that, and I had the normal Smurf army coming in and saying, "You should talk to Plevin. He can tell you all." And I said, "Okay, I have one rule. We don't mention Turtle Boy, and we only talk about what's been filed in court." I have never had a follow-up for a discussion.
Yeah, he is on the witness. He's on both witness lists. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. He's on the witness.
No, but I said,
I follow the facts. I follow the evidence. Shut up. No, you don't.
Yeah.
Plus logic.
Hey, you guys, this is really big. They had the new chip off. The new chip off is really gonna blow it out the water this time. I have sources, and these sources tell me that the new chip off, Karen Reed will take a plea deal. It'll happen Monday. She'll have Bro, you said that 3 months ago.
That's clickbait. To me, that's clickbait right there. What he just said. What you said, Baker. That's clickbait right there. But they did know about the FBI closing his investigation a couple days before it was announced on Monday. You know what I mean? They had it out over the weekend. So there was a leak there who we all know who that might be. But they're using their own ways of leaking things. And, they're trying to shut us down. Do you think Turtle Boy is going to be silenced? Because he's a witness?
No.
Okay.
And if Aiden, God forbid, and everything goes up river, someone else will post on his website. Sending Aiden to prison was the stupidest thing. You made a martyr.
Right.
But I don't know what's wrong in Massachusetts. Sorry.
The Streisand effect.
A lot.
Yeah, exactly. First,
Streisand effect.
you
thought
baby
that-
Streisand, Karen Reed, and then
You
you
got louder.
Yeah, because you thought, oh, let's chuck the journalist who's been making all of us saying, hey, there's something wrong there. Let's chuck him in prison.
All right, listen, I'm going to pop some people up. Real quick, I'm going to check in with Franklin.
Don't do any drive-bys. Don't pop some people.
At the stage. Hi, Amy.
Tat, tat, tat.
Amy.
So with Turtle Boy being on the witness list, are they going to allow him in court?
Oh, we're on.
And New Bedford's on.
Hey, look, it's Amy.
Well, hey, Amy.
Hi, everybody.
You're on. New Bedford's on.
Hey!
That's a good
We have the
turnout.
swag here in Franklin. If you can see, we have earrings. We're clutching pearls. And we have our little solo cups. Yes.
It is rocking here in Franklin. Look at all these people.
Oh my
More
God.
people showed up. Wow.
Wow, man. That's wild, dude.
And none of them have probably ever met Karen.
Mike, you need this one. This is the
man.
one I use every time Brennan says something.
Get the fingers up. I like that. Yes, I like that. I got this.
Great turnout today.
You guys are great.
Have you
Have you
fed
fed
your
your-
nagel
Wow.
today?
Wow.
Auntie Deb.
Auntie Deb is too much.
Oh, dude.
We're blessed.
Tom speaking live.
Oh my goodness. Hi, everybody.
Holy
New Bedford,
shit.
I'm heading to you after there. I'm not far away. We'll see you soon.
Say
Where
hi
you
to
going,
Robin.
Tom?
We have the slow one in the middle. Robin!
Check out my sign, right? Here we go.
All right.
And then people drive by and they're like, she's guilty! And you go,
You wrong.
We had a great intersection here.
That
That's
was
an
good.
awesome sign.
That was good.
Oh, listen, by the way, has everybody donated to Karen Reed's Defense Fund today? Even if it's $1?
Yeah, who has
Please.
the power? Who has the power to pin that to the top of the chat? Because I know Cherry's been dropping it
together.
in the chat.
I don't think we do today, Will. We're kind of short-handed.
Oh, okay.
Maybe Kelly can. She's around. I don't know.
Kelly's traveling with her family.
Oh, shit. All right.
Amy's
There it
there.
is, yeah.
Mark's
The night
somewhere
ball.
else.
Nightbot has it.
How cold is it out there?
Yeah, it's like 40 degrees, bro.
We got to get
Okay.
Tracy.
It's like hot here now, dude. Like it's annoying.
Yeah.
Like I want it to still be
Ah,
cold.
it's freezing.
Oh, it's raw.
It sucks. Dude, they might get snow here Wednesday.
It's
Crazy.
so funny.
All right, I see. I'm at the Taunton Green. I'm gonna pull Franklin down. We'll be back.
Yo, what's up,
Hang
James
tight, Abe.
Jackson?
And New Bedford, I will see you guys soon.
All
Drop
right.
them. And now we're at the Taunton Green, and there's a lot of people.
We lost Baker.
Oh. Eve True Crown is in the chat. What's up?
Eve, my girl, hope you're doing well.
You
suck.
Sup, man.
I know
When are you coming
you.
back up? When are you coming back up, bro?
Hold on.
Will, when are you coming back up?
Hold on, guys, right?
Hopefully in April.
Okay,
Hopefully.
cool. You gonna go to the trial, you mean, or when it starts?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna park. And I'm gonna come back. Hi, ladies.
Yeah, man, I'm invested, man. Like I'm
I
in this
know.
shit.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be your fourth time up. Round
Yeah.
Fourth time? Yeah. And I know
Like,
you
and
don't.
just for the record, this is where most of my money goes. It goes to going back up there. Like,
And he doesn't fly coach. He told me that it's business class only, people. So he doesn't fuck around. That's
but I don't.
300.
but I don't. But I don't.
Fuck you.
I don't even drive a car. So you know what I mean.
I'm gonna park right over there.
Oh,
Everybody.
oh
Love
my
you,
God.
Tom.
No, we love you guys for doing this. We appreciate it every second you guys stand out. Goodness. This is going to be something. There's a lot of people here. Oh, the cops even beeping a little nice.
Oh, you're at the Taunton Green. Okay.
And then from here, I'm going to go to New Bedford, where we just saw.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to head to Plymouth.
Well, it's 12:15, dude.
No,
Jesus.
I'm not freaking stopping here. Yeah.
Did you go to the gym today, Will? Did you work out?
Not today. I don't know if I will today.
I saw the donut go. I saw the donut go down, so I was figuring.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna feel like shit if I don't.
Can I get a picture?
What I'll probably do is I'll probably go after my live tonight. While Aiden's live.
What time tonight? What time are you going on?
Well, I got a members
Awesome.
only.
All right, can I get a picture with each of you guys?
I'm gonna do a petty stream.
Yeah, white button.
Time.
Yep.
Just hit the white button.
All right, so hold it like this. Oh wait.
That one.
What
The
time,
white button.
what time are you going on after Aiden? You said.
No, I'm going on before Aiden. I'm going on at 6, but it's members only. I never
So,
do members.
hold
I
on.
never do members only ones, and I feel bad. So I
Oh,
wanna
you're taking a
do
picture of
one,
me.
and
Yeah,
it's gonna be a
cool.
petty stream. I'm gonna
Got it.
review Pat
Now
Brown.
reverse it.
She's an asshole. It should be
You're
fun.
literally still on my phone. Yeah.
That white button, the white
Yep.
circle right there.
Yeah.
And then I'll make it public after, like in a couple days.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Thank you. All right, now I got to go and try and get pictures with everyone that's here.
There you go.
Who wants
Good
to?
luck.
I need to find someone that's a photographer. Hi, how are you? There you go. How are you?
Yeah, how are you?
Good. Oh, the picture.
That's good. You need to hold something?
Yeah, you want to do this for me?
Yeah.
Will, you gonna be here for a minute?
Yeah.
The white button. Yep. No, you can just take a couple of them, right? And then we go through and get the better one.
All right. Want to get the whole side in there?
Thank you. All right, onward. Hello, guys. Can we get a picture? Can I get a picture too?
Friday, we're in Bridgewater.
Yeah, I was coming back from fishing.
Oh, yeah? Ready? Yep. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Another one.
Thanks, bud. You want to get a picture? Okay. Good. How you doing, guys? Can I grab a picture?
Yeah, absolutely.
Trying to get a picture with everyone I see today.
Love it.
Make a video at the end.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies. I love the sign. Can I get a picture of that real quick?
Yeah.
That pink is like beautiful.
Amazing, dude. Like
Love
Tom's
it.
been to like 3 or 4 different places.
Hey, how are you? You enjoying your day? Can I get a
And
picture?
That's just locally there in the greater Boston area. Like that's not even Brit hasn't even gone live from Florida yet.
Thank
This is
you.
just wild, man.
Oh, you got to, what's that, say framed?
Yeah. That's my daughter. She has me.
I figured that.
Thanks, Alan. Appreciate that, bud.
Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, ladies. Can I get a picture?
Yeah.
Go here.
Oh.
Where you going? Here we go. Yeah. Let me do it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much. I need a picture with you.
Remember me?
It's okay. Come on.
Hold on, let me get my John one. My John. No.
This, yeah, we're good.
That bug
Oh, come on.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I love the sign.
So I've gone to a few because I don't have saran. I'm like, oh, maybe I could buy some saran wrap. Love it.
Like
Hey
the
guys,
the
can I grab
energy
a picture?
behind like
Hey, what's up? Don't go nowhere. Are you getting in them? Each one, one at a time. Each one. Yeah, I want to get each one of you guys. Next, assembly line. I don't know, Tom, but I'm saying. You're up, bud. We're in the same cause, man. Yeah. I got it. Thank you. Go, bud.
Hey, thanks for doing.
How you doing? No, thanks for what? Thanks for being here. What's your name?
Steve Agates. I messaged you the other day.
Oh, okay. What's up?
What's up, man?
Nice to put a name with a face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meet you, man.
So thanks for being here. Did I get, who else? Who did I get? Everybody? Oh,
I'm not sure
all
YouTube
right.
user.
Ladies, can I grab a picture? Yeah? Get in the middle of you guys. No, stay there. Oh,
Yeah, Turtle Boy's doing his show tonight at 9 for sure.
thank you. Thank you. I
All right,
love
bye
you
now.
guys, man. This is beautiful, man. Perfect, right? And it's just that simple. Yeah. It's beautiful. Listen, ladies, thank you for being here. Get a picture? Oh, that's a couple felonies right there. You're a rebel.
I went to dad, but everyone I used to, I said, you guys,
Thank,
I'm not intimidating you. I can't
thank you, Carlo, Ohio.
Thank you. All right. Need pictures. Right there. Yeah, hold on. Grab that side of the bucket. Yeah, you grab that handle. I'll grab the handle. Love that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Listen, everything you have done. Thank you.
I do it just for you. If you can hear it. Glad I can connect with them. Listen, I will help me. Oh, send me an email. Send me an email.
I do blocked it. Yeah. So you need to know.
How about we talk someday?
Not yet, Melissa.
How are you, dear? How you been?
Who has 10 photo bombs? Oh. I have my travel. Got it. Got a photo bomb I had, you know?
Hello, dear. How are you?
Wow, that's a good little number of people right there.
I was watching him this morning.
Done.
I was like, where are you? You're in my middle bar.
How about a picture with picture?
Yeah, yeah.
How you doing today? Yeah. I'll sign up so we can see it. Yeah.
I'm missing some letters.
That's okay.
I know.
Thank you, ladies. Listen, thank you for being here and supporting Karen. Support for all of us to do it, you know?
I think really important.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You. And it's like my. So.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm walking up.
Yeah, so much better. No. No, all right.
Hey, relax a little bit.
Tommy.
Yeah, because I'm going to end up in Plymouth. I'm going. Yes, sir.
Hey, I gotta log off. I can shoot you.
Yeah, but I'll talk to you. Do you want to get a picture for everybody?
Will's still on here.
Thank you for everything you do. You do so much for Karen. Again, sorry. Hi, ladies. How we doing? I love the necklace. That's actually really cool. Yeah. All right. What's up, picture with you? Come on, come over here.
Eve, if you're
How
out
you
there,
doing?
How are you?
Good. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. That is an awesome picture.
I gotta take off, Will.
All right,
Yes.
Mike. See you
That's
later. I'm gonna
signed by
take off
Karen.
mine too.
Yeah,
Wow.
so Eve can jump on. He's got a bunch of people he can throw on too, so we're good to go.
All right. Have a good
Thank
one,
you
Mike.
so much.
Fine with you, buddy.
I do. How you doing? Thank you so much for meeting you. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. Get that picture of us. Yeah, send that to me, right? Yeah. You, Tom? Yeah. CPU, Tom, or Tom CPU?
Whatever you want. I'm gonna get everyone at some point.
Thank you, dear.
Welcome.
Get that? Ah. All right. Listen, everybody be safe. Have a great weekend, okay? You all be safe. Bye, guys. Thank you. All right. I think I can make New Bedford from here. And that's from there, I can shoot to Plymouth, which is good. Oh, I forgot about the ducks. I'm going to Plymouth, so I'll take them.
I love you.
I'll get them out there.
Yeah, make sure
Yep.
your big girl,
My mod?
whoever.
Yep, I got it home for them. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, you got to send me an email so we can talk. Because,
We talked up a couple times, but
yeah. Yeah, see you, Tom.
I know.
Right?
We met at
Yeah. But no, send me an email so we can talk because it works both ways.
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
And it's really, it's something totally different. My pleasure. Thank you guys for being here. You know it. No. We'll have fun. You'll find a home.
I love it. I was gonna go to Plymouth and Farnham, but
Yeah.
my husband's nervous about this.
Yeah, no, that's
He didn't want me doing this.
understandable too. But all the people here are the nicest people in the world.
To Dedham because Esty said she didn't.
Half these people will give their life for you. They don't even know you. They're just that nice. Yeah. All right. Listen, I'll talk to you later. Thank you again for everything. Great. You will. All right. Here we are. 1%. Hold on. Let me fix the layout here. Hey, Will.
What's up, Tom?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man.
I'm
It's great to see all those people, man. Like,
Mike, I was trying to tell
how
Mike
many,
the other day.
how many places have you gone to so far?
This is my 4th or my 5th.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I'm going to New Bedford right now. And then Plymouth. Plymouth is going to be huge. It's usually really big.
Wow.
So I just hope New Bedford's still there when I get there. 30 minutes, 102. We'll give it a shot. We'll see who's still there. But yeah, the people will are just, again, there's no words to put into it, you know?
I agree.
And none of these people have ever met Karen. She's a complete stranger for the most part to these people.
Well, she's also a symbol of inspiration, you know.
Yeah.
And Karen has been carrying that responsibility very, very gracefully. Because she sees that, you know, and she's grateful to people because like now she realizes that too, that this is not just about her freedom, this is about everyone's rights.
Right.
You know?
I couldn't hold it together the way she does. No way.
I don't think
There's
I could
no way.
either.
No.
I don't know if I could either.
No.
I mean,
And then
we all surprise ourselves with what we're capable of doing when we have an instinct to survive. And some of us who are just plain stubborn, you know, So I wonder if I was, being the stubborn person that I am, if that would probably, help me through that. But for the most part, imagining just constantly fighting, like, this is not okay. Monday through Friday, Karen is strategizing, and going to court, and she takes the weekend. This is a 24/7 thing. When she sleeps, when she's not sleeping, she's thinking about this case.
She woke
You
up
know,
this morning with a murder charge over her head. How do you not?
right,
Right?
right.
Yeah. Again, she's able to handle all this responsibility and then put her brain to work, and she almost has to become a lawyer. And
Yeah,
the sad part, Will, if we didn't donate to Karen Reed's defense, I don't think she'd be where she is today. There's just too much money that you
no,
need to fight the government that's got a blank checkbook.
she she
They don't
she
care.
knows that. She knows that, and she's very, very grateful. But she needs us now more than ever. I mean, she's going
Absolutely.
into this second trial, and Hank Brennan, we see what he's capable of. So she needs our support more than ever right now.
Everyone that's
And this,
listening, and please donate to Karen, even if it's $1. Every little
yes,
bit helps, and she really needs it.
yeah, she sure does. She
I
sure
mean,
does.
the experts. She got to hire them and then try and get them allowed in by the judge, the
Right.
gatekeeper.
Well, I mean, so far Bev hasn't denied any of the experts. So, at least there's that. But
Yeah,
at the same time, it's like the experts that the prosecution are bringing up are clearly not qualified, at least two of them, at the very least two of them. So it's like, what are you doing?
again, if this is the best the state got, and how is it even we're at this point? It doesn't fathom me. I can't. Doesn't make sense.
Right. Yeah. It's just
I don't
crazy.
know. But again, the money that it takes, the people from ACA that can prove she didn't do it, well, if they need to get paid to come here to talk, to go to court, someone's going to pay them guys.
Right. It all
It's the
costs
federal
money.
government, but that's another point.
And you got to think, Alan Jackson, he's not charging for his services, but he still has clients back in LA, man. You know what I mean? Like, he still has cases
Yeah.
that he's got to work on. So he's like, and he's got to fly back and forth, back and forth. That's literally the furthest 2 points of the country that he's flying from one to the other. The furthest
Yes.
northeastern point from the furthest southwestern point to the furthest northeastern point of the United States of America. You know what I mean? So he has to fly that every time just to see his family,
Or just to
that
come in
costs
front of
a
the
lot of
judge
money.
for 20 minutes and she kicks him out.
Right.
Oh, that makes me so mad because it's unacceptable.
It's
There's
not.
no need to bring him and Liza all the way from California to her to have her say, I don't agree with that. We're done for the day. Done for the day.
And he's so nice when he's asking her, when he's asking Bev for a little leeway when it comes to scheduling because of these things. And you can't take a red eye, Mr. Jackson.
Yeah.
And you're like, lady, like, you realize what this dude is doing,
Yep. I'm glad you brought up the point of when he was talking to Trooper Paul. In his head, he's thinking, "Are you fucking serious now, guy? Or is this a joke?" He had to think that, Will. Like,
Oh, I know he did. He had
oh
to have.
man, oh, yep. So I think this time is going to be even better.
Yeah.
He knows about these people now.
Yeah, and there's witnesses that they're going to call, that the prosecution is going to try to avoid calling, but there's going to be witnesses that he's going to call.
What do you
That
think? What do you think of her new lawyer? Karen's new lawyer, the girl who was the
um
juror.
unprecedented stuff, man. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. Like, there's definitely a strategy behind that. I think a lot of it is going to have to do with jury selection. And so, but I also, it also did great things by making news.
Yep.
Because that's unprecedented. They should have just let she should have just let Bettero on, dude. Like,
oh man,
because now they got this lady, and this is now history being made that the juror for the last trial has just been brought onto her defense team.
It's the same case. She gets to be the lawyer on the same case she just sat in on. Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
hey,
right.
At least it happened here, right? If anything's going to happen.
Yeah. So, like, every lawyer now around
is going to be looking at this.
Is going to be looking at this case, right?
Yep.
And that's what you need. You need common sense lawyers. We were looking at this case and going, why is the judge so biased? That makes no sense. Why is this case even going forward when there doesn't seem to be any case against this woman?
Did you read what she put out? Well, what she said, like that statement that they have of her? Have you seen that?
Yeah, I did. I breezed through it, but I don't have it handy. I would love to actually read that, but I don't have it handy.
I saw it somewhere. I forget where I saw it. It was on one of the shows. And again,
somebody
the shows
posted it on X.
Yeah, but someone actually went over it. The whole thing. I think it was Dream Feed Media.
Oh, okay.
They did a great job with that. It's just the same case she's now a lawyer for that she sat in on as a juror, and I think she's gonna make reference to, can she? Don't know if no, she can't. She can't make reference to jury tampering. She could say how she felt uncomfortable, but she can't say the jury was tampered with because she was part of it.
Huh.
She can't introduce like self-evidence type of thing. I think that's like
right.
a rule.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm wondering if she's going to serve the purpose mostly of simply giving the defense the advantage of knowing what to expect.
Right, guidance.
What's going on. Right.
Yep.
I think that's kind of what she's going to be there for. At least in theory. I don't really know.
That's invaluable.
Yeah. Oh, Andrew Myers dropped another video. I like that guy a lot.
I mean, I don't see anything, Will, showing me anything other than Karen Reed's innocence. I haven't seen the video. Clevens doesn't count, but I haven't seen the video or anything to prove what happened. Have you?
No. I mean, that's the whole point, is there's no proof that Karen Reed did this except all the proof that she didn't. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's crazy. The kind of thing that this defense could put together, a timeline that this defense could put together for the jury to see, is the kind of timeline that a sound investigation would have had put together to present to a jury to prosecute. So I'm really interested, and that's why Brennan's been trying to block it this whole time, because this timeline can be made, and not only can this timeline be made, but they can sorry, I lost my train of thought there.
that's okay.
They not only can the timeline be made, but like I said, they can present it in a way that the prosecution should have presented with Karen and failed to do so. So they'll have these third-party culprits that everyone's going to look at, and they're just going to let the jury decide. They're just going to let the jury decide. Yeah. But when it comes to a timeline with Brian Higgins, that's going to be very compelling, You know, when it comes to so it's going to be more effective, I think, for them to build a timeline in regards to the night of and the McAlberts, and instead of focusing too much on poking holes in the timeline and they'll do that. They'll still
Oh,
poke
yeah.
holes in the timeline because it won't make sense.
It can't.
Right. So
I like,
you know,
on another note, I like what you said about Brennan, how he's a good attorney. He's doing everything he can. Like more than Lally, obviously. But I think he's
right.
effective in his job, which is why they've had no questions asking him to do what he's doing.
Right. Yeah. He's doing this job in the only way that you can do it, which is dirty.
Right.
But he's doing it in a very crafty way. And it also helps that he has a judge that's just greasing his wheels, because the fact is we saw a judge who's not greasing his wheels, and how well that went for him and how well that went for Cosgrove. So, you know,
Well, you can only go to assume that they all go to the same cocktail parties. Will.
I agree. That's it. That's something that we just have to keep in mind, is that these people all have lunches together and shit. You know what I mean? That their grandkids play ball together and hockey together and shit. You know?
Yep. Exactly.
It's just all that stuff is going on, but it doesn't change the fact. I mean, what needs to happen is the kind of relationship that Kevin Bacon and Tom Cruise had in A Few Good Men. You know, they weren't on each other's side, like,
nope,
but they were friends. You know what I mean? Like they were cool with each other, but he was, Kevin Bacon would be like, dude, if you put this dude on the stand, your career is going to be over. I'm trying to tell you as a friend, if you put Jessup on the stand, your career is going to be over. And I am going to have you prosecuted, because I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't. You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Yes.
But they're friends. You know what I mean? But he's still going, I'm going to fucking do what I got to do, dude. You know, because I'm not going to like put my career on the line just because we're homies. You know, what you're talking about doing is putting a decorated colonel on the stand and accusing him of colluding or ordering a murder. You know, like, that's crazy. I'm trying to help you. So that's not what's going on here. What's going on here is, okay, let's do the dirtiest thing I can to try to make sure that you come out okay here. That's what it seems like. You know, it doesn't seem like people are cool with each other and professional, and then like, I'm still going to do what I got to do. You know, that's not what's going on here. Like, the defense is not having lunch with Brennan. You know what I'm saying? Nobody on the defense team is having lunch with Brennan. Nobody on the defense team is playing softball with Brennan and Lally. You know what I mean? Like, that's not happening. They don't like each other. Brennan is not liked because Brennan is lying. He has gone beyond the professional boundary. That boundary of professionalism, he has breached it by lying and trying to sabotage the defense and accusing the David Yannetti of bad things involving the ARCA thing, and Jackson of doing bad things. So at this point, the gloves are off. He's insulted them. So they're not rubbing elbows and having lunches and conferences together, and you know, they're not doing that. It's like, I want to stay one step ahead of this person. Like, they're at war, and it's really, really ugly because Brennan is lying. He's lying.
And we got a front row seat to this whole thing. Will.
Yeah.
Do you think that Hank would throw a mistrial in here?
I mean, I
give him more time.
I mean, I could see a mistrial happening again. I wouldn't be surprised if it did happen. But we know that logic dictates that if things go the way they're supposed to, Karen Reed will go free. She will be acquitted of these charges.
I can't agree with you more. However, I thought that the first trial. It was just so much common sense.
It's funny because we still messed around with the idea of a mistrial. We knew she wouldn't get convicted. Nobody thought she'd get convicted. But
Exactly.
we still played with the idea of a mistrial. But the funny thing about that is the only reason we did was because of Bev. And what happened? It was a mistrial, and it was because of Bev. Not only was it because she hit her gavel and called a mistrial, she said she's the cause of it. She failed to give the jury the proper instructions. And so it's her doing. They didn't specify on the different charges, and that's it. Since she didn't give the jury proper instructions to specify on the different charges, and the foreman, for some reason, according to Ronnie, told them, we're not doing that. It's just all one thing. That ended up resulting in this mistrial. I don't know what happened to Tom there. You better come back soon because I got to go soon.
Oh, you there, bud?
Yeah. I'm here.
Sorry. Yeah,
No, you're good.
Ronnie was talking about like the evidence. They were calling that distractors, thinking it was taken away from something that wasn't there.
Well, everything that was their defense that could create reasonable doubt was instructed to be categorized as a distractor, right?
Right.
So, I mean, that's her whole defense. And you're not gonna tell me that a jury foreman instructing the jury to do this with Fanning overseeing this jury that is all coincidence. Like, the whole point is we're a jury and we're supposed to look at these things objectively. So when the prosecution presents its evidence, our job is to find holes in that evidence. Our job is to look at the defense's claims and see if it creates doubt in our minds. If it creates doubt, we can't convict her. We cannot unanimously say she's guilty.
Right. All right, one more question.
If you as an individual juror have any doubt that she even hit John O'Keefe, you cannot say that she's guilty of that. That didn't happen. And that is a problem.
Totally. All right, one more question. You think this Karen Reed trial has changed the way lawyers look at the public in regards to like almost crowdsourcing information, and how the audience and the people that are on now are helping the defense? Do you think that lawyers across the country are now changing their minds to getting outside information by any chance? Being open to it more?
No, I don't think that this case affects that. I mean, in theory, I don't even know if I'm qualified to answer that, but in theory, I don't think so. Because this is a very rare case. We are talking about a factually innocent woman here, and we are talking about a prosecution, a state, a commonwealth who is exhausting its resources, it seems like, to try to get her convicted at any cost. So this is a very, very unique situation. So I don't know if lawyers are thinking on that level. I think lawyers are just looking at this and going, why is this happening? You know?
I see lawyers, the people actually helping, like with the Olivias that are out there, and the Brandy Churchwells, and the Melanie, and the the Hughes.
Well, that's not news. That's not news that there are like web sleuths that kind of help break cases. It's rare, but it does happen. But it's naive and irresponsible to depend on it. It's just if someone comes forward with something, especially an unsolved case, in case it's not even going to trial, like law enforcement will look into it because they have to check every tip. right? So they'll look
Yep.
into it, but very rarely. And the problem with that is the other side of that coin is it also muddies the water and it makes their job harder because they're spending resources looking at tips because it's such a high profile case. So high profile cases, a lot of tips and the public contributing can actually be very, very bad. So I'm of the opinion, normally in other cases, leave it to the professionals. If there seems to be no discrepancy in their investigation so far, let it be. Let the professionals handle it. But when you have a case like this, where there is consistent inconsistencies, consistent discrepancies in the investigation, and then you have a guy like Turtle Boy pointing it out, that's when you need to get loud.
Yep. And I see that. I mean, like the JFK is pulling apart the waterfall video.
Yeah.
Invaluable.
Right.
So, yep. I think we're on the right path here.
We are, and we're on the right side of things, man. For sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
No, I've never doubted that she was factually innocent from day one, but I've tried my best to try and make her guilty anyway, and nothing I can't even make stuff up to make it fit well.
Sure. No, I always do. I had a great stream yesterday, and Olivia jumped on because she had just made this great new discovery. And we were going over it, and I was playing devil's advocate a lot because when you come with something like that, that's what my mind does. My mind tries to shut it down. That's how I will not validate that until my mind can't shut it down, can't dismiss it, you know? So I kept exploring that, and we had a great discussion about it. But at the end of the day, the bottom line is John O'Keefe did not go. John O'Keefe did not get hit by Karen Reed's vehicle. John O'Keefe went inside 34 Fairview Road. Period. That absolutely happened. There's just no way that his phone is going to like.
Well, we know he got out of the car, and we know he walked X amount of steps, right?
Right.
Well, you can't walk inside the car.
Oh, you're
there.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't
You're
walk
just
inside a
going
car.
No, you can't walk inside a car. You can't walk steps inside a car. You know, and it's just so funny because they say the GPS didn't put him inside the house. The GPS only gives you a radius, like a radius of an area, right? He could have been anywhere within that radius of that GPS pinpoint. It doesn't pinpoint your exact location. It gives you a radius. So that's why the Apple Health data is so important, because the Apple Health data has a 98% accuracy. And that 98% accuracy, along with the GPS giving you that radius and showing that he climbed 3 flights of steps between 12:21 and 12:24 a.m. I mean, that just tells you everything that you need to know right there. He was absolutely inside that house.
And the best we got, the best Massachusetts has, just said it just did. Just happened. It did.
And I think that Karen Reed left well before 12:30 a.m. I think that she left at maybe 12:28, 12:29 the latest. And the phone call from Jen McCabe to John's phone, which Jen McCabe denied making on the stand, which was answered and lasted 8 seconds. And then that she later said must have been a butt dial.
Right.
But it shows up on John O'Keefe's records as well, and it lasted 8 seconds. But then in that same minute,
stay there. I'm gonna park right there.
The side button is pressed to shut the phone, to close the phone, to lock it.
It's funny, Will. Everything revolves around John's phone. I'm convinced he had Ring video on it, that they wanted it deleted, and he didn't want to. They said, well, we're going to take it from you. And he said no. And then maybe an argument might have.
something. They wanted the phone.
Oh yeah, man, that's deep. I don't know.
They want
I
the
don't know
phone.
anything about that. I don't know about that. I mean,
No.
if they wanted the phone, then they would have just held it up to his face or put his fingerprint on the phone to open it or whatever.
Yeah. I think they wanted his phone. For
For
whatever
what?
reason.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I won't let my mind go there because I don't have any evidence as to why they would want his phone. You know what I
They
mean?
recorded Kevin Albert's the one that was in charge of that.
Right, but I mean, why would they want his phone? For what? You know? Like I see my
I didn't hear anybody.
I don't let my mind go there only because his phone was found, and even though the way it was found is a bit suspicious, most definitely, but his phone was found, you know.
Yeah.
And what did they want on his phone? And if they wanted his phone and they could have opened it, and this is why I'm kind of shutting this down, Thomas, because they could have opened it, but there's no activity on the phone to indicate that they opened any pictures or apps or text messages or anything like that. So all the activity of his phone is recorded. There's none of that happened, and they left the phone with him. So if they wanted his phone, they could have accessed it in that period of time, but they didn't.
Justice for Karen and John.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you there, Will? Sorry. Breaking up here.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Sorry about that. This is we're in New Bedford, Mass right now.
Oh wow, look at all those people. That's awesome.
Karen Reed is someone who is completely not responsible for a crime, but false evidence or circumstances have been deliberately manipulated to make it appear as if they committed the crime, effectively making them seem guilty even though they are not. Frame. Love it. Look at this. All this is Morrissey, Proctor, Lieutenant, Fanning, Brian. Here, take a duck, please.
Thank you. Oh, I'll take a picture.
No, I need no, don't. Yep, there you go. Hey guys, how are you? I never thought I'd be standing in the spot doing anything, ever. I used to live down here, so yeah. I used to work at St. Luke's. Yeah, I was a biomed. I used to fix all the stuff you guys broke. Listen, there's ducks here. Please reach in and grab one. They're free. Not the big ones, only the little ones. The big ones got to go to, they're already spoken for. Yep. Rich Schiffer put that little duck out there and forget it. They 6 pages. Wasn't 6 pages. 36 pages of evidence. Take a couple. Take a couple. Yeah. All right.
Our standout.
Listen, my pleasure. You guys are wonderful. I just need someone to take a picture with me. I wanted to get a picture with everybody because that's what I've been doing. So can you do that for me? That white button, white circle.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the camera is. Hold on. White circle. Well,
I can see no phones.
just take a couple, right? And then we can go through and get the best. Hey, Will, if you're gonna bounce, that's
Yeah. I was just gonna tell you, I gotta bounce, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for having me, man. I'll see you
my
guys
pleasure,
later.
Will. Again, anytime, my friend.
Always, man. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Yeah, Will, we'll talk to you, my friend. We'll see you later.
See you later, bud.
How are you today?
Thanks.
I love that sign.
I was an oncology nurse for 33 years.
Yeah, he's the fix the machine. Those kind of stuff. Yeah. You know, Neil, He's in charge of biomed department. Okay.
Hi, Tom.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. So yeah, I had my hip surgery there. I went back. He cut my femoral cutaneous nerve. He cut it. Jerry. Anna Cushing. I live right near Linda. Linda Morad. He live like yeah. Got into a big fight with the mayor. Big fight. Hi dear, how are you been?
Good, I'm
Thank you. You did this. I know you did. Thank you for doing this.
Yeah.
Thank you, dear. Hey, how you been? Haven't seen you for a little bit. Awesome. Hi.
Finally get to see you.
I know.
I'm on your stream all the time. I called in before.
Okay. Love it. Thank you for watching.
Like what?
Really. The people like
It's been on all morning.
but I do it for you guys.
I know you
So,
do.
yeah. And you do so much. So thank you very much.
We take one.
Take as many as you absolutely, yeah.
I think I got on.
How about a picture with everybody together?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Do it.
Go ahead, yeah. Go around the corner.
We were watching,
Yeah.
trying to figure out where you were.
I'm so lucky you. Thank you guys for being here and staying late. I come right down 140. No, I came down. All right. I got you and I got the blue shirt. You guys got a scooch. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you all very much. Who's going to Plymouth? Anybody?
I'm not having to sign anything. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Really?
I have. You know what I have too is I have one other. Hang on, Tom.
You guys are so awesome. You got a duck? Grab a duck. Grab a duck on the way home. Something else? They said something else? But no, the people all beeping. They make you feel so good inside. It's just you're doing the right thing because you know it, right? And everyone's beeping. They all know it. Could be everybody. That's badass. Yes, 2 to 4. Yeah. I'm glad I made it. So thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah. I know. If I'm
Well,
going to Plymouth, I got to dress warmer.
have to. It's so cold there. The wind is right through you.
I'm saying, blast the heat all the way there, so
Yep.
makes it warm. Cafe
Yeah.
on Purchase Street,
Okay. Yeah, I know where that is.
right near.
Down.
You know where the new bridge is?
Yeah.
The
To go Fairhaven.
right across
Yeah.
the street.
Okay. So.
The walkway to go to the T, the new bridge they built.
Wait. Over. Keep going straight. Yeah. At the end of 18. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
We're right across the street from that bridge.
Okay.
The Dipper.
Place to live in New Bedford.
You were down the street from my house one day talking about the key in the ground.
I went and I cleaned up all the schools because they were all contaminated in West Lawn.
Yep.
So I got in a fight with the mayor. So I got pissed. I formed
John?
Lang. Me and Scott.
Yeah.
We go way back. I caught the PTO stealing all sorts of embezzling money. And the problem with the PTO is the lady running the PTO PTO. The teacher was the principal's daughter, and she got caught stealing money. It was Gomes, I think.
And I remember just some guy came by and gave us all duck earrings.
Oh, you different color. Oh, no kidding. I don't get one.
He's not here anymore. I don't know. Yes, I remember it wasn't even a year ago. That's my house right there, that blue house.
Shitting me.
Yeah, that's where I live.
Right there?
That's my office. That's the easy community. Yeah. The white building is my office.
Yes,
and
yeah.
The blue houses I live in. I just walk across the street.
So I walked into the City Hall to pay my taxes.
You did?
Yep, because they weren't in my mortgage. So I walked in and I go, here's my talking about. I come every month. He's like, you haven't paid in a year and a half. I'm like, whoa, you're smoking crack, lady.
Oh, you don't listen to me.
No, I did. When I did. So he says, showed me, you have not paid. The developer who I bought the house off of is building land. Because the land isn't chopped up yet, it's still in his name as basic land. So all the money I was giving City Hall is going the back door in his pocket. Woohoo! So I caught the mayor doing that too. So yeah, me and Scott go way back. And now he's the mayor he's the mayor for the kid, Porthrow, the young kid who died. He's the attorney for the family. Wait till I talk to the family and tell them what they really got their hands involved with. Right. Not good.
My sister another year ago that you were passing a Keith with him.
Yeah.
You were alive via Keith not too long.
Yeah. So I wrote Lisa Jackson, the director of Environmental Protection Agency. I wrote her a letter. She read it. She read it. Not her staff read it, obviously. But they gave it to her, and she liked the letter. School areas, and we did. So, but
I saw you live. You ended it. You were right, literally down
right by the skate shop, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a skate shop right there where you buy skates and stuff. You can shop and stuff. Yep.
And right across the street is Corner Sports.
Yep. Parker Street. Okay, so you're all right. Thank you for everything. You guys got ducks, right? You all got ducks? Yeah. Yeah, all of them. I've been getting pictures of everywhere I go. I get pictures of everybody for today. I mean, I'm trying to make a collage. So, my pleasure. Thank you guys.
My sister over here. Okay. Thank you, Tom.
No, my pleasure, ladies. Thank you. You don't be a stranger. Nice meeting you. I know.
She did call in on my way to work one day.
It's nice to put names with faces. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Awesomeness. All right.
So I gotta tell you that my brother-in-law,
Yeah.
Saunders.
Oh, it's your brother-in-law.
Yeah,
I know my boy.
Is
Thank you, dear.
recorded, are you?
All right, let's go. I got it. Nope, I got it. Let's go cross before we get run over. We can't read. You want a duck? All right. Thanks, guys. Careful. All right. Thank you, ladies. Plymouth. Brr. The wind's gonna be cranking down there.
we go, guys. I can see now. Whoop. Yeah.
When you know,
You be good, all right? Right. Me move myself. There we go. Right, guys and girls. Sorry about that. I now have the ability to read the chat. Hope you all doing great. I muted it because I was having a discussion. Sorry. It's just other stuff. Um, yeah, I'm in a really bad internet spot. It will get better as I travel down Route 44. Promise you that. Oh, but yeah. Hello, Kitty. While I'm here and while you're here, you guys could just hit that like button, maybe the thumbs up if you like my channel. I'm thrilled if you subscribe. I love every single person that comes to my channel to watch it. I think it's humbling to say you guys want to watch me. Like, okay, and you guys are next level. Um, Jessica, I love you guys back. I really do. The comments that I get are just awesome. Let me do something here. Oh, I need to do this. One second, guys. I'm just trying to get a specific address. One minute. Town Wharf. And again, if you're home, you're more than welcome to come on down and hang out with us. Plymouth, start at 2 o'clock. GPS says we'll be there at 2:02. Buckle up. Go grab a beverage, a drink, a coffee, water. Gonna get on Route 44, which is a little bit of a ride, and boogie on down to Plymouth. If you do that, uh, kill it. You know. All right, guys, I gotta mute you guys for a second if you don't mind. Just hang out, chill out. We're headed to Plymouth, and we're gonna have fun. So you're gonna put your mute for a second so I can make a quick phone call. Hey guys. All right, so we're headed to Plymouth, and this is going to be big. I think Plymouth is going to be big. I really do. Yeah, yeah. Dave, my friend.
All right, guys and girls, we're still back here, headed to Plymouth. Yeah. ETA says 2 o'clock. So, in the meantime, please get a pink ribbon, tie it around your tree, and take a picture of the ribbon. Send it to me so we can put it on a map, an interactive map. So, that would be nice if you all did that. And you can get one collage of all the Free Karen Read people with their Free Karen Read signs at their house. Or around a tree somewhere, one of your favorite trees anywhere. All you need to do is take a little ribbon, tie it, take a picture, send the picture to CPUTOM. That's how you support Karen. Pink ribbon. Make that happen. Uh, what else? What else? I can't think right now. Having a mental thing here. It's kind of hard to talk all by yourself, but either way, I'll try. Uh, I want to thank everybody for being here. I said that. Please make a donation to Karen's Defense Fund. We absolutely need the help with that. Yeah. Uh, Thank you for Silent One. That's okay. Just tie it around the tree. That's all. Pink. We're heading to Plymouth. Everywhere I went today, I took a picture with every single person that stood out there today. So when I get home, I'll probably see if I can make a collage, put together a little video, figure something out, right? Yeah. They the trolls reported me. Trolls are the ones that had that and did that. So yeah, 10 years.
I have my retirement. I was set to receive $3,400 a month, my retirement, for the next 10 years, and they took it away from me. They said if you can hold the camera for 8 hours, you can get a job. So whatever. They can't take anything away from me now, right? Who cares? Yeah, not worried about it. No, because you know what? What you guys don't realize is ID Discovery. If you watch that ID Discovery channel, 90% of that is my footage. They took my footage. I gave them permission, by the way. But the whole thing is my videos, my footage. They made that movie, an ID Discovery. Think of what we could do. Think of what we could do with all of the data. My email is cputom@gmail.com. cputom@gmail.com. Yeah, yeah. But I try, Jess. You wake up every day, God gives you a chance, right? So you wake up and you're blessed with the day, and what do you do with it, right? I try and do the best I can, but that's all you can do, right? Every day you wake up, you do your best. Other than that, I can't help you out. That's kind of what I'm up to and doing, you know? Yeah. Getting on Route 58. Right. So they take my disability away. So what? What else you gonna take? They're gonna have to kill me to make me stop. And messed up. From day one, I've been in Karen's corner. I've never missed a trial date. If Karen had been at court, I've been there. One morning, my father died, and one morning I missed the morning. I came at 10 o'clock in the morning. Everybody was freaking out, but I at that point I kind of realized that this is important. So I take it. I take that responsibility. I take that what I'm looking for. I take the responsibility to heart. It means something to me. My torch to carry, like I tell people. Everybody's got a torch, right? My torch is just a little different than other people's. So just do my part, and everyone else does their part, and that's the best thing of it all, man. Everybody does their part, and it works. It absolutely works. Yeah, and I don't plan on missing a single day. So everyone that's here, you're in for a treat. I am not going to miss a day of the trial. Nothing stopped me last trial. Nothing's going to stop me this time. I will get every single bit of footage I can for you guys. You'll hear from Mr. and Mrs. Reed, Nathan. Nathan's great to talk to. Great guy. You guys get the chance to hear all that, right? From them. Unedited, raw, the whole thing, not what the news wants you to hear, right? And I can only take peeks at the chat. I can't necessarily read the chat, so sorry, but I'm doing my best while I'm driving, going to Plymouth Standout. I mean, who else drives around Standouts? Like, what other creator goes to the Standouts? Yeah, think about that. Think about that. Who shows up? Who shows up and does their job? That's all. That's all you got to look at. Who shows up? I know I show up. So, yep. Wake up every day and I know I'm on the right side of justice. I get right back to the cause. I just jump right back into it. You know, screw the haters. Don't care about them. They're not relevant in my life. They have no impact on my life. So don't care about the trolls. Yep. I do my best. I show up. And I take that responsibility serious, like you said. You know, you guys rely on me to get you the footage to get the you know. I haven't had a drink in almost 11 years. Yep. 11 years, no drink. Don't miss it. Don't miss it in the least bit. I'm grateful that you guys are here. That's the beauty of it all, right? Is you guys. You guys. And like I'm flexible. Like I can like to go here, go there. I can go do this, I can go do that for you guys. So if you guys want to send me on a road trip, like I'll go. You set it up. You make me a trip across the country. I'll hit that live button. I'll do my part. You guys set the trip out for me. Tell me the routes I'm gonna drive. Gonna go here. You're staying here at this hotel. So yeah, cruise the country for you guys. That would be friggin' cool. That's where I'd like to do. Just like I'm just at the end of the line. You guys kind of say, go here, go there, go do this, go here, go get me some sand from the coast, stuff like that. Send me. I'll go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll do that. That would be fun. Yep. BC. Oh, I'd go to BC in a heartbeat. Go skiing. 30 years. Yeah, I know my friend. You know Bill. I know Bill. Yeah. 30 years. Woohoo! That's freaking ballsy. Wow. I'll go to Minnesota. Smallies, baby. Oh man, the fish I lost next to the boat. Big fish. Big, big. It was so big, he could just get his head out of the water. He was so big. It was freaking bad. But we used the stick baits, and they're full of stiff 3 sets of treble hooks right there. 3 treble hooks. You don't want to get a treble hook in the hand. It'll ruin your day fast. Yeah. Everybody's broken, right? I'm the first one to admit that. Somebody says, what's wrong with you? And I said, you want a list? A lot. What's wrong with you? You're asking? Wow. You can't tell? A lot. More not right with me than there is right. Whatever. I do my part, right? And that's all you can do. And I love that you guys support me the way you do. It cannot get better. It cannot get better. Legit. You guys are the best. I can't talk right now. I'm live. People call me when I'm on live and I can't answer the phone and I hate it. The bummer.
Yep. I mean, you guys are the bomb. Yeah, it's okay. You know, and you guys, I never, I want for not, and I never realized what that meant. But there's nothing material that's important, right? The stuff that's important is the stuff that you can't buy. You know, the friendships. You know, maybe a relationship or something, or maybe maybe a little bit of love here and there. Uh, they- yeah. What's up, Mark Cunningham, my friend? We gotta do what we did last time. We gotta do that again. Yep, Mark. Me and Mark went to the Bruins game, and we had a freaking great time. I donated to Aiden's Defense Fund. As a matter of fact, we raised almost $600 for Aiden's Defense Fund. We raised money for him. We raised a lot of money. Raised money for Karen with pizza. $800 we raised for Karen in 2 hours. That's freaking amazing, right? And that's you guys, right? So I mean, we've donated a lot of money. We've done a lot of fundraisers for Karen, and we've done a lot of fundraisers for Aiden. So, yep. Yeah, you guys are the reason. Legit. I don't know how to explain it to you guys, but to being on this end, right, of the camera, being on this end is definitely an experience. You know. So, yep. I mean, we got all sorts of great people on our side, like LV cops. They look at this whole thing and they're like, no, 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 this is wrong. Nope, can't do that. I would have done this first. Protocol says that. They, yeah, yeah. Oh, I love hockey. I played hockey my whole life. Played in the ponds. Then I went to high school. That was fun. Played a little bit after, but my favorite was soccer. I like soccer the best. So I played in the men's league in Bridgewater in the dome. I'm indoor soccer. Kind of weird how you can use the boards. So yeah, and you guys, I tell you, you guys are the balls. I just don't know how else to say thank you. 1,900 people. Yeah, Connecticut. Love you guys from Connecticut. Peppa, my girl. Oh, and again, right? This movement brings people in your life that are just people you could never dream of. And they're the nicest people. I'm convinced of it. God puts us all together. There's a reason we're all here together, fighting for the same reason. I'm convinced of it. I mean, God doesn't put these people in my life for no reason. And man, you guys are, I don't know what to say. It might make me want to cry most of the time because it's so meaningful. You know, what I do is meaningful to you guys. So yeah, goodness. Yep, we're heading to Plymouth. I got some ducks to give away today. Uh, what else?
What else? Yeah, we've had some a lot of people that have been here for this the first standout. Very happy to meet them. Some lady from Florida, which is awesome. Imagine that, going all the way to Florida to then get into a standout. Yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope she does very well. Inside info. Whole story. Not the whole story. When I get to Plymouth, I'm gonna ooh, nice cougar. Nice cougar. I'm gonna go back and see the chat. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Because you guys and you know what else is weird? Like if I go into Will's chat, I'm like I don't even want to say hi to you guys. Not because I don't want to, but I don't want to take away from Will's chat. I don't want to be like I don't want to come and take it over. You know, if I say hi and then someone says hi, I feel I gotta say hi back to him. So then it's like back and forth. Like hi Jim, hi Tom. You know, it's just unnecessary chat. And I don't want to take away. I only want to add. So you guys kind of realize and know that about me. That usually always there, but I don't usually talk in the chat because I don't want to distract or detract from anything that the host is saying, whatever channel it may be, you know. But again, ask yourself who goes out, who does what, who is always there, who's never there. Ask yourself who never shows up and why. Why would you never show up? I don't get it. Yep, I'm always there for you guys. No, I don't care. I don't care what other people say. I really don't. You know, my grandmother was alive. She'd be she'd be first off mad that I changed from Democrat to Republican, but she'd be able to deal with that. She'd be proud of what I'm doing now. No doubt. No doubt. So yeah. You gotta do it with passion. Do it with passion or don't do it at all, right? Right? I thought. I always do it with passion. Right? Yep. Yeah, I know she wouldn't. My grandmother was she was president of the Democratic Committee of Massachusetts. Massachusetts Democratic Committee, she was president of that. She ran the registry of motor vehicles. Like she was the registrar of motor vehicles, the registrar. She worked for Ted Kennedy. She helped everyone get into office. I think she helped Michael Morrissey get into state office. So, small world. So I kind of feel a little responsible for the bullshit he's pulling. My grandmother would not have put up with it. So, hi, Jen. We're down near Morton Park in Plymouth, if you know Morton Park. There's a friggin' girl that lives in these projects down here. She's a scumbag. Oh my god. I remember her. Her name was Laura. Laura? Yeah, Laura. Oh, what a fucking piece of work she was. Oh, you guys would tear her apart. We can wait for the traffic. There we go. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Hey, CPU Mod 1's here. What's up? What's up? All right, guys, we're almost here. Almost here. I love this place for a standout. This is probably going to be the best place ever, ever for a standout. I'm going to show you guys why.
Oh, thank you. Yo,
Hey,
what's up?
I see those red boots on you. Hey, hi. All right, we're going to go up here and take a peek and see if I can get a parking spot.
Tom, you're the
Oh, there's
man,
a
dude.
parking spot. What's up?
You're the man, dude. You're the man, dude. You've been going crazy today.
Well, yeah, they got to do it, right?
Yeah, well, there's no quitting you, bro. Just do it. Just do
I'm
it, man.
blessed. Again, right? Blessed.
What we had a great audience this morning, great panel going and stuff. So
Yeah, man. The
I
freaking
saw I saw that you were still on. I'm like, I was just on Brian LTL for a minute. You don't want me to come on and talk about something. I came over, I saw you. I'm like, I'm gonna jump back on with Tom. What's he doing? I was like, wow, you got a ton of people following you right now. A ton of people. Hit that like and subscribe button, please.
we're doing it, buddy. We're doing it.
Jesus Christ, man. You are doing it. Yeah. Sweet. Are you in Plymouth now?
Yep.
All right, man. Wait, well, I just wanted to say hi and I'm gonna log off and let you do your thing, man.
Hey, man.
I will see you in the morning, all right?
All right, sir. Have a good night.
You too, brother. Good
Later,
job.
sir. Talk to you. Bye. All right. That was cool. right? All right, hold on. This can go off. Hold on, guys. You know the drill. I'm sorry. You guys know though. That's the problem. Not the problem. You guys know what's up. You always know what's up. I'm gonna get this and do this. Ooh, nice. Wait. All right, hold on. All right. This, Jesus. All right, guys, hold on. You're going for a ride with the duckies. Ah, hold on, guys. You're still going. You're here. I'm here. That's awesome. What's up, sweetheart? How you doing, sweetie? In the winter. Up at that. What to put me? No.
Sunday.
Sweet.
Sunday.
I gotta pee. Where do I pee?
I don't know. I haven't been in.
Yeah. Hi. I'm in sweatshirt. That's not good.
I got
Hello, sweetie. Miss Renee. Red boots.
red boots. Yeah. Yeah.
And maybe who's over there?
Hey, you're talking.
There he is. I got no. You, Rodney. You.
Hey,
Told you I'd bump back into you again.
I know.
I've acquired ducks.
You gotta name them all.
Make sure everybody gets one.
Cool.
And if people are going by,
and they're free Karen Reed. Madam, give them. No, don't throw them. Don't throw them. Lightly toss. I get one. But right, they're little ducks, right? These ones. These are the ones I want you guys to give out. I want you to give these ones out to people as they're driving by if they want them. These I want to give to. These are different. I want everyone to get one. Check this out. No. Turn.
Pick one.
See how the different colors inside?
My goodness, blue.
Yep. There's all. Look at that one.
Oh, that one's
Right?
sweet.
Check that guy out.
Well,
Pick whatever you want. Look at this, princess. But the pink ones, when people drive by, say free Kia Ring with the window down, just give them one.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Just the little ones, and like figure the bigger ones for the kids and for people, so they all get one. I want everyone that's here to get one. Okay, don't give these away. These are special ones. Okay, these are special for the people that come. But these ones we want to give away. These little ones here.
Yeah.
Okay, but these are free for everybody. Okay, take a green one. All right. I have a question. Where's the little boys on? Because I've been running from this morning. Yeah. Ryan's?
I wouldn't see why not.
Ryan's, okay.
Maybe not.
Well, worst case scenario, the half mast has got a public restroom right behind the fire truck, about a 100 yards.
I'm not worried about it. I'm going to leave my camera running for you guys.
Oh, public restroom, come on, right over your shoulder, brother. Public restroom.
I just got to pee. Yeah, okay.
If they're open, that could be, worst case scenario behind us is,
You got to Franklin, and then
I got some mileage today, my friend. A lot of, yeah. Barney, you keep an eye on this, me, bud? They going nowhere. Thanks, bud. Touch my pearls. I can make it. No, I know. Water. That's it. He never misses. So Dada was seeing you today? Yeah. Anybody up? We guys up there? I went to Dedham and then Weymouth. I was going to say Weymouth, yeah. Other girls. I almost went up to Weymouth. Yeah. Like that. So I was there for the last, like, I'm going to go down to Plymouth, like, just my mother. Yeah, you kept on like that. There was 100. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, you kept going up. Yeah, they want to. Yeah. Oh, mom, not yet. You know, it's like having a kid, making her walk around the mall. Yeah. Or around, like, oh, they got I can't believe it. I'm like, a scam's hot. She's like, let me touch it. I don't know if she is going to get so, you know, get that. That's why, you know, that's it. Yeah. What do you do now?
I retired in 2016. I always had my commercial driver's license. Oh. So I drive for a paving company out of Marshfield. And we go from April. We'll start next week. We'll go right up July 4th and take that week off, and then we go up weather permitting right up to Christmas. You don't keep working? Oh, yeah. So this is how crazy. Oh, no kidding. Oh, and you okay? This is how crazy this whole story. So that first summer, whoa. Yeah, no. we pull up to the house in Marshfield. We're gonna do a driveway, and the guys are all on both equipment, and I'm just like wiping my mirrors. The homeowner walks over, self milling around, and he walks over. He goes, "Hey, how you doing?" I go, "Good. How are you?" So I just haven't been hard about getting my driveway done for years now, and everybody told me McDonald's paid it. I go, "Oh yeah, I know this. I go, this will be my eighth step at the time, 7th or 8th year with them." I go, "This guy's tax owner. I go, he's the Picasso with paving." I go, "You'll be very, yeah." I go, "You'll be very happy when the job is done." I go, "Matter of fact, I'm a retired police officer, and I met him on a detail in Duxbury." He goes, "Really?" He goes, "I'm retired. Can't it's next word." I go, "Really? That's interesting." Because then me and Pete hit it off. I assume he's going to show up today. I hope so. Oh, he was in Dedham? Oh, so because he lives in Marshfield, so I would believe he's going to. What town are you from? So you're retired camping? Yeah. So what do you think about all these players? I won't hold you to anything, but all these players.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Good time.
It is crazy.
Yeah, me too. Oh. But it's wrong. We're going to chalk it up as the first one of today. Oh, yeah, no, you're stupid. We always have one. Yeah. We were down at Old College.
Tom, that was open over there. FYI, in case I'm gonna.
That was.
They don't. I just walk right in the back. I
would have filmed it last time.
You don't buy it. You're in.
Okay. Rodney. Yeah. That white button right there. Right?
So go that way.
I want to get a picture. See? With every person that's here. Because I've done it so far. Every person. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I got you already. So let's actually. Randy decides.
Randy, nice to meet you.
That's your case.
Chicken.
Yeah. Chicken what? Upside down.
Doesn't let me take pictures upside down.
Okay. Turn. It's not do 180 with it. Keep going. One more turn. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Wait, this way.
Nope.
Let me do it this way. It will. Right now it'll do it. No. Get it. I just.
Thank you. All right. Wait a minute. Don't go nowhere because now it's your turn. You got this, right?
Murphy up. Peter Murphy up. Yeah, I got him. Yeah.
So did Pete say he was coming here? He must, right? Because we didn't put the basket.
Maybe. I don't know. A lot of people went to Canton after Dedham, but
You can take off.
it's not like back
Hold on. There's a lever back there. Lever.
Labor Day. Well, telling you. What's the Labor Day?
Yeah. So give it a second. So you take like
How many?
Labor Day.
Two.
No, I believe.
Two, yeah. All right. Say thank you.
All right. Joseph, anybody first off?
Everybody. Free Karen Reed.
Yep.
And, keep going. Tell everyone, keep spreading the news, keep spreading the awareness. Never stop, whether you're out or behind the screen, watching, sharing, talking. Keep it up. Keep it up.
What do you think about the standout here in Plymouth?
I think it's awesome. It's awesome. This is my first time in Plymouth. Yeah, I did Dedham earlier and then Weymouth. I usually do that area, but my first time down here, and I love it. I'm a little nervous because the kids, but
Yeah, no,
happens for.
but they being a mom, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
So I'm like, stay outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's awesome. I love all these people, all these signs and flags. It's awesome.
But listen, I want to thank you personally for all you do on Twitter, for putting the message out there for everyone to see. So I appreciate that because I rely on some of it myself. So
So just
We're all a team.
it's good to see someone out there. So
Yes, till it's over.
you know it.
And some.
Yep.
It's not going to be over when this is over.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around and take a picture with everybody that's here.
Yeah.
And then make like a collage or something at the end. So let me get a picture with you. I love that. First off.
He's so pretty. You're so pretty.
Yeah. All right.
He's the chicken. Oh, he fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yes.
My guy. It's been a while coming. I'm sorry. So again, thank you for everything. It really is good to see people that. Yeah. All right.
Can't wait for the part when they go, what officer picked up this piece? Yeah, we can't discuss that.
Exactly.
Great.
Great. You got Giannis? I knew it. I knew it. You can't trick me.
Hello. Can I get a picture with you?
You sure can, Tom.
How's your day going?
It's going good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's up, bud? Good to see you. Good. Yeah, they're playing with the ducks.
Oh, yeah?
Jump right in. Jump in. Jump in with Dad. No, come on. Listen, this is the best thing in the world for the kids to see. You know, I mean, this is civics. This is important stuff. Believe it or not. On you guys. You there? Sorry, guys. Lauren with the dog. All right, you ready? He's gonna take a picture of us. Awesome. Oh, there's ducks over there. See that bucket? There's,
Bucket of ducks. Can I get those, please?
all right, listen, I need to go get my battery charger real quick. All right, we'll get this right here. Can I get a picture real quick?
Thanks for delivering the t-shirt.
Which one? Oh, at the house?
Denise,
Yeah.
Thank you. Sign the back of the library. I love that. Actually, no, it's inside. Okay. Nice. Babies.
See I love the pinwheels. The pinwheels make it.
Right?
Yep.
And the
pictures are so good on these new phones. Yeah. Stopped it. It stopped it? It stopped. Yeah. All right, let's jump across. You ready? I gotta run to my car real quick and get my battery charger. What's that got for charge on it? Does it say? Talk to you? All right, let's do that. Let me charge them up real quick. All right, right back. Hi, there. The ducks. Everyone gets a duck. All right, guys, hold on. I just need to get my charger and maybe plug this in. The cold down here is just destroying my phone, my batteries on my phone. I had 39% when I left my car. It's 12, so it just just dropped. And there's the waterfront in Plymouth. Beautiful, the jetty. Walked out there and fished off of it. Yep. Ah. All right, we're in. Let me plug in, guys. Sorry. Um. Okay. I don't know how this guy is playing. Off. Off. Okay. Um. Hold tight, guys. What? All right. This is messed up, guys. My phone, this phone is playing microdots. I didn't do anything. I just, wow. I didn't touch this phone. Ah, that's bizarre. That's bizarre. Wow. Charger's not working anymore. 7% charging. All right. Just real quick. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm shocked at how cold these batteries take. Going. All right, guys. Phone's charging. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna just dim the screen real quick so I can. What else can I kill? Screen's what's doing it. Yeah. Let that charge up. Okay, that's going. This one.
Okay. Sorry, I had to reset that. Woof. Cold out there. Just charging up now. Yep. It's a built-in thing, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. I'm only getting 4 watts into. Why is it throttle it? So if I take it out, here we go. 9 volts. I'm getting 9 volts into my phone. Sorry, 9 watts. 9 watts. I'm sorry. The wall charges aren't that. Yeah, I heard some troubling news. Really troubling. You guys ain't seen nothing. Just when you think it ain't got crazy, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh my word. Wait till you see what happens. Yeah. Um, Guys, girls, ladies, I would never not keep you guys involved. I'll just say I'm not missing this. Neither will you. Promise. Promise you. You'll see. You'll see. Yep. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're at 12. Okay. 8. I wonder. Let's plug this. Yeah. 25, 26 watts. That's what I want. That will absolutely charge the phone. There we go. All right, guys. Won't be long now. It was awesome to see everybody today. Again, we're blessed to have this many people in the movement that we do. We really are.
I, I, I don't think I don't think we could do any better than what we have. And I wouldn't trade anybody. None of us. We're all good people. It was really nice to see everybody. You'll see. I'm gonna make something. When I get home, I'm gonna make something for the movement, we'll say. Around the world, guys. All right. Swap this for this. Hey, that's an issue. All right. Hmm. Just so you guys know what the problem is. My charger, right? My battery charger, it puts out serious power. On one output, it's 8.3 watts, which is good. The other one's 27.5 watts, which is great. No matter what configuration I use, my phone won't accept more than the 8.6 watts. My tablet is taking all 27, and I'm all right. That's good. That means I can keep up with it, with the cold. But my phone won't accept anything more than 8.7 right now. Now it's nothing. What's up? Seriously? So if I do this, that ought to fix it, right? No, I 9. All right, I hit 9 watts. Yeah, my phone has been traveling a lot. Think of all the cell service and all the cell towers I've bounced off of just today. Think of that for a second. You're thinking my video file, my cache file? Yeah, that's going to be something. Yeah, we're doing here. That's doing great. We're just listen, Jam, we're doing it until she's free. Just put it on the tree, right? Dog mom, put it on the tree until she's free. Make that pink ribbon fly. You can make that work, right? She knows what's up. On the tree until she's free. Thank you, Jake. Been a pleasure. Please come again. When you start telling the truth, well, maybe we'll talk. Not until then, so go away. My stream. Yeah, my phone's at 13 now. He's gone. Don't worry about him. I just took care of him. Nah, 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 nah. The kid's incapable of telling the truth. He's worse than Grant. And that's putting it nice. And at that point, he is irrelevant. Actually, I think he's got a police file. So he's just one of them guys, you know? Makes all them dumb mistakes. Like, oh, this is not a good thing to do. All right. We're charging up. I like your dog, bud. Pretty. Hi. Yeah. Trying to charge all my devices here. The cold just takes it.
Oh,
Destroys
it's freezing out
yeah.
today.
Listen, can I get a picture of you guys?
Sure.
Trying to get a picture with everybody. But he's doing that. Well, no, we later. I'm trying to get an individual picture with everybody so that I make a collage with everyone that saw today. My thought, we'll try. The pearls. I'm clutching the pearls they were given to me. Been there too. Nolan. You've been there, right? Nolan. All right, who wants to take a picture first? We'll swap it out. Anybody? All right. Yeah. Yeah. So that white button. Just press the white button. I like your sweatshirt, by the way. All right. Right here. Move here. All right, now we gotta take a picture with her. The white button. I like the sign. Thank you. How about here? Can you follow me around and take the pictures?
Sure.
You don't mind?
No.
Take a picture with you?
Thank you. How you doing?
Good, and you today?
Thanks.
Can I get a picture with you? Yeah. Can I get a picture real quick?
Oh, sure. What are we doing?
Right here, over here. Yeah.
Me too.
Where you going? I don't want a cigarette. It's okay. Make a collage or something. Thank you so much. You can take like a couple of them and stuff, just so that like I can take the better of them. Can I get a picture real quick?
Of me?
Yeah.
Put on my hair. Oh.
Can I grab a picture real quick? How have you been? I haven't seen you. My goodness. How you been? Long time.
September of 23.
That long going way back. That was a long time ago. I remember that. We were parking way the freak away. Remember that? Now, listen. Now, we're going to go the other side and take over the sidewalk. Because that's closer to the courthouse.
Are you going on? You're going to go on the other side?
I figured the other side, we'll all stay on the other side and do what we did last time, but on the other side.
Sounds exciting. I'm gonna try to get there. You know what you say? I'm not a Leslie's girl.
Oh, I wish I was.
I wish I was a Leslie's girl.
No.
Cat.
Okay, that's different.
Yes.
Yes.
Cat.
Yes. Okay. Amy? Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, I want to get pictures real quick. We're going to get pictures. Hi. How are you?
Pose.
Thank you so much, ladies. All right. This one, yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll give a picture of me and Cindy.
Amy too. Amy.
We got Amy. We got all three of us.
Sit down, girl. Oh, hold on. Oh, well. You won't pose. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get a picture real quick with you? How are you today? You're not going to go nowhere. Thank you for coming today. Get the bling of my walker. Thank you for coming out today and thinking for standing up for Karen. Well, we were up for one, so. Brr. Brr. And I already, did I get a picture of you? Yeah, we did. Okay. We got everybody here, right? I think we got everybody. All right, sweet. Okay. Did you do the rotary yet? No. I'm going to go up over there now and just try and get people coming around the rotary with the cars. Because this doesn't have much life in it.
All right. It is cold out.
Yeah. Cold, it destroys the battery. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you very much. I know you. How you been, girl? Hey, we got royalty here, guys. Look who we got here. Who the one and only Jeff? We love you, Jeff. Thank you for everything you do. Really. Big day today, isn't it? Yep. A lot of people. And you get a picture with you. You take a picture of me and her. This one's kind of important. Take a bunch of them, okay? The way when you're a future perfect, when you suffer, you steady, you win. I might have zoomed in. Thank you, Jess. Awesome.
Check them out. Tell them you need more.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Sweet. I got everywhere I went, I got a picture with every single person that was out there today standing out. Picture with, so I'm gonna try and make something out of it. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Totally a song. Good song. Think of a song. Think of a song. Song. Good job. Something different. Yeah. Think about it. I know you will. Yeah, Dr. Mary Russell, it's funny because what happens is they don't have anything else to talk about or say. So they make up this heinous whatever. They make stuff up. They're all liars. So not a big deal. There's people, then there's other people. He's one of them undesirables. I said that. So whatever. He does zero to improve or have anything to do with my life. So not a big deal. All right. That song will get me spanked. I gotta move. Even though I love it. Nice. Yep. Good people. A lot of people here today. Can we take the pictures again? Yes. Tuesday. Tuesday. What's going up? There we go. Yeah, rev his motor. Of course he did. Oh, here we go. That's a BMW. Nice ride. Yeah, that car goes pretty fast, I bet. I'll move out. Look at that. That's a vehicle. Oh, we got it. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
T-shirt?
hanging off the back.
Yeah, what about it?
Honey Bev.
Oh, the Architects Cafe?
Um, so
Nice. It's not horrible that we even think of her like that. She should be so above reproach. It's not even funny. But not here.
amazing accomplishment to have that job. She got grave concerns.
Yeah.
She should be doing the right thing. That's what they
Yep.
took an oath for.
I agree.
I'll allow it.
Fortunately.
Nothing like it when the police drive by and they give
Thumbs up. Yeah. They know the deal.
Yeah, some of them will. If there's other here last summer, I had one pull. I was standing right here, and he said he was retired. He goes, absolutely did not do it. There you go. I would expect him. Not right there, stop all the time. But he absolutely did not do it. Exactly. Yeah.
But now the Commonwealth has gotten so far into, they don't know how to get off the damn rabbit hole. Oh, well. The park. That's natural. Yeah, free until Tuesday. Free till Tuesday? Yeah. Orders? Oh, that's right. Little step up. Nice. Love that. Ah, keep missing that freaking curb. The curbing. I'm on it, I'm off it. Like that curl. Like, I don't know if it's the way. Yeah. That's a good picture. Wow. Check this out.
Send it to me. Oh yeah. Send it to me.
That not get any better? I mean, legit, really. Like,
Okay.
yeah. This, and that's high def there. So, yep, pretty cool. Been a while. All weather, man. We've been all through this stuff before, haven't we? You see that thing of ducks the lady got for us? That thing of duck. The big thing of bucks for everybody to give away.
You know, now they're talking
Oh,
about ginger.
yeah, I know. Ginger shots. Yeah, we can do that.
They want it to go from ducks to ginger. Bring some ginger spice. Everything will be ginger.
Here we go. Boy, remember those? Remember those dolls that smelled? Remember them? My sister had them. Them dolls that smelled. Remember the dolls that smelled? My sister had them. The blueberry one, the strawberry. They used to smell. Yes. Yes. You know what I'm talking about now. The dolls. Hey. Yeah, we know who that is. That's Erica. She's been a long, long supporter. Since Plymouth, Darcy. We're in Plymouth, Massachusetts. There's an old Mustang. And there's no car. Oh, that's a Hearst Olds. Is that what that is? Oh, it's a Camaro. That's the car right there. That's right, it's a Hearst Olds. I knew it. It's like a Monte Carlo Super Sport. I used to have a couple of them. We used to thrash the heck out of them.
Here. Hi, Tom.
Hi, how are you? Good. You having a good day? Did I get a picture with you yet? I didn't get a picture with you, did I? You take a picture of us?
Sure.
That white button?
Yes.
Hit that white button. Yeah. Actually, oh, sorry. That was me. Just take like I don't know, like
Okay.
2 or 3
Okay.
switches. Just
Okay.
take a couple of them.
No, she did not. I haven't seen you in forever.
Forever. What? How long?
I know you're doing since like last summer.
Yeah, it was summer. Wasn't it here too, wasn't it? It was here.
Three spaces.
Thank you guys. So how you been? Have you been doing good? Yeah?
How about you?
Yeah, same. You know, yeah.
Put a Mardi Gras?
No, I went to a what do you say that? If they want me to be the pearls, the fun. I was supposed to question the pearls.
What are your pearls?
They said something, I said, I don't have no pearls. So they ripped out a bag of pearls and started giving them out to everybody. Yep. Extreme grave concerns. There goes the Herschels again. It's like a car show.
Summertime it will be.
I know. Summertime's really nice around here.
It's starting to make Girl Day down here.
Is that where it is? That's over there, yeah?
Yep, early in the morning on Sunday. That was a nice little plug for Rebels and Rods.
Rebels and Rods, we like them. Every Sunday.
Oh.
Honk for Justice. Here we go. That's
Yeah, right. We've done that. Hey, Kristen. Wait, I don't know about girl. I even bought bags. I could not those to stay on. So just have to work with what I got. I have right out here. Hand warmers. I have those. There's something in that bag there.
yeah, the summertime here is gonna be quite the thing. So quite amazing. They're all in. They're vested all in. Yeah. Out of the truck window screaming. Yeah. Love it.
Be back.
No, I'm good. Yeah, they are. I'm used to it. No, I'm good. But thanks anyway. Unfortunately, you get used to it out here, right? All right. That is a cute little dog. I had one of them. That's a min pin. I had one. I love them. They're good dogs. They're really good dogs. Mine died in my arms. I picked it up, put it off my bed to go give it some water.
Right.
And when I picked her up and I went to go put her halfway down, limp, just dead weight. I'm like, no. I know you. I got something. I got something for you guys. That yellow bucket over there?
Yeah.
She can go do whatever she wants in that yellow bucket. All right?
What's up?
How you doing, dear? Good to see you again. That's cool. That's Nevaeh. He she's a special. Nevaeh is heaven spelled backwards. So her name is Nevaeh, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah. She's had a tough life already, we'll say that much. Something that someone that age should never have to deal with. But there she is. God works in funny ways. I tell you that.
I know that for
Funny guy that he is.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
Yep. You know Nevaeh and her. Yeah, you know. All right. Oh, yeah. There you go, sweetheart. I keep forgetting her name too, but they're all nice people.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah, simple.
For Karen and for John.
Just fix it. Make it right.
Make it right.
And it's not hard to fix either. That's the issue. That's kind of it's all. We haven't heard from Enrique. No one, he's kind of what happened to Enrique, right? Pam, you can submit an application through the mods. Yep, Heaven backwards, Nevaeh. Yep, Mary. I'm not going far, Mary. We'll bump into each other. Trust me, I ain't going far. I mean, geez, well, actually, I am going far. I went everywhere today, didn't I? I did. We did some driving today, but guys, girls, people. And that lady right there, she's like a freelance photographer.
I think she was here when I was here.
She's always everywhere I go. Like
Okay.
you don't really see her in front.
Okay.
She's always in the background taking pictures of. And then like
That's what
I seen some of her
does.
stuff.
Yeah.
She posted it.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, she's very good like that. I like her pictures.
Got my camera in my car. I took some at Bourne.
Was it cold down there like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming off the bridge. Oh yeah.
How many stand-ups has Jeff done in a row?
60 something.
68.
68.
My word.
Almost 70.
I think maybe on her 70th, I'll go down there with her.
Okay, so that should be in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would be about right.
All right.
That's a lot, man. 70 weeks in a row.
Oh, we ain't got no quit.
52 is you're real close to almost 2 years every day. I'm sorry, every weekend
At the Bourne Bridge.
at the Bourne Bridge. Yep. Problem is the music's gonna get me
Oh, because
copyright.
copyright. Yeah.
So all my mods are gone. So I'm kind of winging it today. Pam, it's okay. That's how we roll here. It's all good. We love you back. How about that? Pam, you can talk to CPU mod 1, right? And yeah, she'll tell you what you need to know. No. Isn't Amy awesome? Amy is crazy awesome. Yep. It's good to see everybody. I mean, you really. I got you, Dave. Check. Roger that. Beep. Convertibles are always cold in the winter, man, and you never get them warm. They never warm up. So Here we go. Yeah, we did a lot of driving today, guys. We sure did. A lot of driving. We were everywhere. And I got a picture with every single person that stood out at all the standouts. I tried to get a picture individual with them. So that's pretty cool. Yep. You know what we haven't figured out yet? I got you. Yeah, I know you're with me, bud. I can count on you. Yeah. Okay, I do. Okay. Where does she even live? Does she even live near me? Um, we haven't figured out what I'm going to have for dinner. I bought these steak tips in Brockton at the butcher. Oh, they're so good. I can't eat that, but I'm all done eating what I was eating, so I need to get something else. I don't know what. So what I'm doing, right? The people that are like really happy and beeping, and they're coming around here and they're going slow. I'm handing out ducks. Yeah, another supporter right there. Thumbs up, like that. Fire guy in the truck. What's he say? If you want the duck? No, you don't want a duck? Okay. Offered. Oh, a Maybach. That's worth some dollars. Oh, look at that. That. New Camry's nice, huh? Hi! Yeah! I gave you. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It was warmer. Listen, can I get a picture with you guys? Will you take a picture with us? I'm sorry, will you take that picture?
We made these. Well, my mom actually made this time.
All right, here, one at a time. Yeah, we'll do one at a time, then we'll do it together.
I'll go. Next to you?
Yep.
Okay. I'm doing outrage. You do free speech. All right. Oh no. Okay. Ready? Okay. Got it?
Awesome. All right. Thank you, ladies. Nice. It's a lady. Her 68.
No, nice car.
That's nice, huh?
You didn't notice the first time there was a woman driving?
I thought I did. Yeah, but I thought it was something else when I first saw it. And then I was all right.
Different birthday. Some of us came down from Born. Yeah. You did Born, yeah. My stepdad lives over there. Yeah, well, yeah. This is it. Yeah. For the Brand the Canal. It was cool, but we had a lot of activity. What time did we started at 11. We drove over here like maybe 2 hours ago. We're like, no one's here yet.
Yeah, it is a long day. It really is. I can't zoom in on this.
And then, you know, Channel 5 has us, everybody's up there. And there's been 2 drones that flew over.
Yeah. Here?
Yeah.
We had 2 drones fly over us here.
So awesome. Yeah, so awesome.
No kidding.
One hovered right here for a while, so we just turned our
So what it is that the drone is still up there, you know that. You just can't hear it.
Oh, okay. Wow. And there was another one that it was over here because it's down that way.
He's just hanging though. Look at him. He's still there. Yeah. But that's what they look like. They're just no, they're black dots in the sky. That's what they look like.
We can hear. We recognize lies in this group.
So they're not allowed to fly over you? That's the thing, unless they're law enforcement.
Hovered right there. So interesting. Hovered right there. We just put our signs up like this.
That's part to get a license. Part of the rules of getting a license. You can't be over people or I think dwellings.
I mean, I'm a photographer, but I just can't get into the drone thing.
I have a Maverick. I love it. Yeah, but the problem that is innocent. You get that picture? This one, no.
I've become his photographer. You're his photographer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Spectacle.
It's on live on my Facebook. Oh,
All right, hold on. Hey, CPU mod 1, look who's here.
me.
Yeah, you.
Oh, hello. I love you.
All right, that's out of the way. Now you know. Hold on. Yeah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
Oh.
You got me looking up now for drone. Swear to God.
Yeah, there were two of them.
Were you here when the drones flew over?
Today?
Yeah, here.
No.
Yeah, the drones flying above us. Yeah.
So we around here?
No.
Oh, no. I remember the one in Denver.
Yeah, that was a whole different. That guy was getting in trouble. Well, they didn't get in trouble. They popped. They jumped on him right away.
It's cold now.
Yeah, it's cold. There we go. Cold. We should get everyone together and get a group picture now.
I know, because it ain't going to happen. Who do you usually take it? Or does Renee take it?
I don't know. I'm usually in it, especially here. Yeah. I've been giving these out to people that stop.
That's so cute. Did you go to Denver?
Yeah, no, I didn't go to Dedham.
Who was telling me? Or was telling me, you thought there was like 150
A
people?
lot of people
Maybe
there.
200?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, was it there? Oh. I, don't, I know. I saw.
Smart. Sometimes.
I'm really not smart.
What's up, sweetie? How you been? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey, can you get a picture?
Kelly.
Kelly, which one?
I'm from Bourne.
Oh,
Hi, come here, do it.
nice to meet you. You were just at the bird rate. Yeah.
Exactly. 66 weeks.
Come here. Hold on. Come here.
Is it
Do you want to see my crack rib? What?
Not yet. I want to get a picture. You and me.
Oh,
It's been a while. Thank you very much, dear. Good seeing you again.
amazing.
You know. Oh,
Did you really?
that's tough.
Did you have it bad, like 6 weeks?
Drop you like it's a horse, right? Yeah. What I just right there. Yeah, I'm sure it hurts. All right, that's something else. I have no idea, but man, that's just man. All right, whoever it's 5:26 on the recording. Gonna have to go back and cut that part out. You know the dog, the cookie. They're all going crazy. Look at them all. You got a broken rib and she's dancing. Come on. Really? That's just how, that's just, you don't really expect anything less than that, right? Yeah, a lot of people are putting that sign out. You know that? That one. Oh, yeah. Kathleen, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Kathleen. And if you hit the like and subscribe button, I'd be even happier. I mean, that's all I can ask, right? Kind of, this is what I do, right? It's my job. It's what my torch. This is not my responsibility, but my token. Least I can do for everybody, right? I mean, this is what it takes. This is what it's about, right? Getting the message out there to the people. Hey, I just don't know how we're gonna gather everyone together for a group picture.
Melanie Little, her new sweatshirt is very comfy.
Oh, stay cool, stay kind, stay classy. Oh, we love Melanie.
Store, and it's very comfy.
Nice.
quality. Highly recommend.
Nice. Okay. Good. That's a good. Yeah.
Got her right there. Yes. I highly recommend it. It's good quality.
10 out of 10. I like that.
Yeah, give it a 10.
Yep.
10. What's nice about it? Yeah, it's very thick. Like I didn't know she had a bookstore. I do. I mean, I have to buy a lot of the merch because like the quality is so shit. Yeah. But this one is spot on. That's awesome. Oh. Days I came. No. No. Oh, but they got the shit.
You go see if I can.
That's an exciting setup.
Did I get a picture of you already?
I'm good.
Oh no, I'm trying to get a picture of everyone that came to a standout today.
Went to breakfast. I made a hot-boiled egg, and I had toast and bacon. Everybody thought I was a little angry. It's always a couple that I feel like go by. Just how are you?
Do I look like the white buttons? Yeah. You get a picture of me, right? Oh, cool. You can. I appreciate that. I am. That's what they are. Upside down. Okay.
Can I do that? I'm Claire, by the way. What?
All right. No, I just need to get picture taken, and we're good. Yep. Thank you, dear. You're the best. No, I got some. I'm good. Yeah. All right.
Nightclub, like 87 people or something got killed.
Oh, the Providence. I remember that. The Station nightclub. Oh, it's okay. Gotcha. Understand that now. I get that now. All right. This is gonna be fun.
Nail polish is so pretty.
You want to try and herd everybody over there to get a group picture?
Yeah.
Great. How are you?
All right.
Gonna get a picture?
Yeah, let's get together. Lauren, you see and Tom CPU. Oh. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Do you think we should do it?
We could do wherever. Yeah. And you have that big white one right over there too. So if you move this, yeah.
That's awesome.
But if you take, well, people are gonna be in front of it.
No, we'll tell it.
Yeah. 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 Everyone behind the banner and around it.
All right.
You want everybody over here? Yep. Behind the banner. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, they're coming. All right. Maybe not. All right. So we're setting up over here, guys. All right, to take a picture. Oh, maybe we are going back. We're moving again. Where No problem. We're moving. We're moving. You guys can see all this. Trying to keep you guys in the picture here while getting everyone here in the picture.
Can you
Good
send me
job.
one? Can you send me one of those pictures?
I think all of them. I
Can you send me the group
Yeah.
one? Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So
That was good. That was good. That was real good. I know. I can smell it. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. How have you been?
sick, but that's okay.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to get here whenever I can.
Listen, let me get a picture real quick.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure they have it.
Thank you. Yeah. This kid's hitting the rev limiter every time he touches the pedal. Man. Wow. Just wow. Bye. Be safe. Renee, thank you. She's the one that put this all together. This is all the Renee thing. Good. I know I can smell it coming. Here comes the rain.
Yeah. Like you taking it all. Are you leaving? Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye. Bye, guys. Do this thing. Do such a nice thing.
So cute.
Isn't this?
Oh
This
my
is
god.
so
So
awesome.
cute. It looks like a little shepherd. And
Just so nice. Yeah, I want her. I love her.
how old? 6 months.
She picks the best dogs all the time. She comes back with the nicest dogs. Listen, see you again.
Again.
Bring the warm weather, will you?
I'm trying to.
Come on.
I'm trying
You know
to.
better.
You know.
Bring the warm weather. Listen, thank you guys for coming, though, supporting Karen.
Right.
I mean, it's
I'm glad to be here.
awesome, isn't it? I think I just felt a drop. That's not good.
I'm grateful.
I guess quick pictures here real quick before I go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Can you get a picture of us, please?
Say hi to me. You just said, give me a picture.
You're next.
I already got you one, Tom. We already got one.
I haven't seen you for a little while.
All right. What do I do?
The white button.
Just hit that?
Yep.
Okay.
I know. This is too cold for her today, man.
You do like them.
I'm sure we do. I'm sure they're
I'm
fine.
not going anywhere. Take it.
I think that works. That works. That works.
No.
Listen, if you need anything, you let me know. Really. I'm serious. Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, if you get any, I gotta try and get rid of them. Hey, take your ducks.
I have one.
Okay,
I'll take one more. Girl, I'm take something else.
there you go.
I got a husband one too.
Is that how you do it? The duck guy? Check.
What's that? Thanks, Tom.
You want duck?
What do you got?
Grab one.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god, wait, I need a little duck.
Nevaeh, you got one, right? Yeah? Yep. It was one with a crown. I'm like, oh, that would have been great for you. There you go.
I don't see the
Someone took it. Gone.
I got my own crown.
Yeah, there you go.
Got lots of them.
That I'm sure. That I'm sure. Duck, take a duck. Bye, dear. Good seeing you. Yeah.
Oh, I want a picture. Oh my God, thank you.
You're welcome, guys.
Thank you. I'm good.
Let's get one.
To my
Yeah,
collection.
there you go. There you go. Good. Everyone else? Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
You want another one? There's different color ones in there. There's green, there's yellow, there's sparkle.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. Yes.
I got one. Got one. Thank you. I got one. Thanks. I'll take another one.
Yep.
I'll take this. I'll get it. I'll get it. Thank you.
Oh, what are these?
What kind of anything? Just yeah. Different colors. Yes. Video.
You know her, obviously, right?
How Tom knows me.
You have to turn across camera with us.
Yeah, look at this.
Thank you.
Before you go, please. Okay, so you're good? You get a duck?
All right, let's see. No, you pick it. Pick a lucky one.
I like that red one right there. See, right there in the blue? No, yeah, that one.
All right.
Look at the red. It's like ruby red. Like a ruby slipper. Pretty cool. Ducks. Ducks. And cups. Yeah, true. Ducks and cups. Yeah.
All right. Take a pink one.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Tommy. There you go. All right. Listen, thank you guys all for coming out. Appreciate it. Yeah. But I mean, everyone does their part, so awesome. Good seeing you guys. We'll see you again Tuesday. Yes. True. Oh my. All right, guys. It's quite the day. I got a lot of pictures. Listen, I now have to go home and upload. Yeah, it's been fun. Had a good time. Hey. It's been a fun time today with everybody. We haven't figured out what do I want for dinner. I don't think I can do steak tips again. I don't have any more anyway. I only had a little bit, so I finished them all off last night. I'm thinking maybe Chinese. I haven't had a good Italian lately. Thinking like stuffed shells. Figure something out. Hold on so I can get in the car. Oh, wow, it's gonna be tough tomorrow. Tough, horrible. Oh, okay. Mary Romaine, thanks for taking us on a ride. Oh my God, you guys are more than welcome. Every time listen, you guys want to roll with me? We'll go. Let's go. Where do you want to send me? Right? I'm down. Let's go to Grand Canyon. Send me to the Grand Canyon. Just book the hotel. Tell me where it is. I'll get there. I'll tell you my fuel economy. You can map out my gas stops. Yeah, let's go. Plymouth Rock. You don't want to see Plymouth Rock. No, you don't. You don't. Plymouth. It's just it's not even the rock that they landed on. It's a fake. So there's that situation. Uh, but again, I appreciate everybody that's here. I honestly can't thank you all enough. Lisa, you're welcome. I'm trying to log in to be able to see. Okay, this is this. 1 second, people. Okay. Is that now? I what I can see. This. Please, everybody, you got to thank Will the Glera for coming on, the Broken Bank Baker for coming on. Man, the people that were at the standouts that went live, Scott McGinnis, he was out live, and I didn't get a hold of him. I didn't get able to get over to him. But it talk about a team effort, right? Not gonna do anything. Yeah, isn't Scott amazing? He really is. Mark was backstage too. I'm sorry. Yeah. Please go and turn this down. This. Can you hear me? Hope not. Please all go to the Glera's channel. Subscribe to his channel. Will does a lot for Can't Read movement. A lot. Broken Baker same way. Mark, you're a trooper. Thank you for being just there today. Yeah, we kind of winged it, and it worked out pretty good. You know. Mary, I'm glad you went to the standout. I'm glad you had an enjoyable time. You're gonna meet some really, really amazing people when you start going to these standouts. Um, yeah, in whose mind, right? Yeah, it was cold today. It was cold today. But I'd go fishing in this weather. So I mean, really, how cold is it? Really, it ain't really that cold. You can go fishing. You can do it. But Mary. I'm happy for you. I really am. And you got in with the right bunch of people too. Um, yeah, you guys. I mean, I can't. You guys are awesome. I love you all again. And I guess we'll see you tomorrow morning. I got a show tomorrow morning. Me and Mike. I'm gonna try and go over them bedroll letters in the morning and tear them apart because that's just wow. That guy's great with words. He says so much in his stuff too. What else? I don't know where Maz has been. I don't know. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna get Chinese tonight, guys. What do you think? Chinese food? What's for dinner? Oh, think of Chinese. Right? Yeah. I think what's between me and. Uh, I'll figure it out. Ah, Mark. So you know what's up? Yeah. D8. Oh, so good. So good. D8. Good. All right, everybody. Um, please, everybody, if you have a couple dollars, please go to Karen Reed fundraiser. Please go and donate to Karen Reed and help her with her defense. I mean, she needs it with what they're pulling and what they're trying to do to her and her team. It's just not right. So she needs the money to defend herself. So please think about that. Oh, I didn't go over. All right, hold on. Here we go. I'm sorry, I almost missed this. Yes, each of you have it your own gene, and that's a good thing. Same cause. Right. Yep. Are you looking for the dishes to get done? Need a boys' nightgown out. Call Will. New customers get the corner chair free. I do dishes, by the way. I don't like dishes, but I'll do them. I'd rather do laundry, to be honest with you. RVA, how you doing, my friend? Sassy Vice 420. You guys are absolutely amazing human beings. What you do, what you guys think of John's cell phone release, your conclusion, and what does the word grifter mean? Okay. Yeah, we're going to deal with that tomorrow. We're going to go over that in the show, but the cell phone records and Boozy's take on it. I mean, some smart people on it. Grifter is someone that does something for money. Tom, Mike Baker, and the Glare. I love you all. Carla from Ohio. Love you, Carla. Thank you for being a member. Thank you very much. Plot twist pending. Glare Raid. Love you, brothers. Oh, thank you. You guys are amazing. Watching you from Ohio. Much love. Keep on fighting. Buy yourself a coffee or a hot chocolate. Thanks for all you do from England, United Kingdom. Legal minded friends, Karen Cole from England. This Peppa. Love you, my girl. I turned over a lot less. We were duped. $9.99. Congratulations on your 11 years of freedom from alcohol. What do you think about the news that Olivia put on X yesterday about John's phone being locked at 12:32 a.m.? We can't read. Love to get justice for Officer John O'Keefe. Yes, we are going to get justice for him, without a doubt. And yeah, Olivia again. That's part of it. We're blessed. Kudos for Tom for stopping and sharing with all who can't be there in person. Yep. Enrique and Sandra, you're right. Yep. And we got a long way to go, unfortunately. But this is the path. We're all walking the same path, you know? That's all we can do. Sweet. So, this one, yeah, we did some traveling today. Yep. And we're all leaving there. We're all going, it's all over. Because it's so cold out. And it's gonna rain. Getting drops in the window. So, all right, everybody. That said, gonna cut you free for the day. It's 4 o'clock. Time to get some dinner, get some lunch. Ugh. Oh, already getting sore. Um, you all have an absolutely wonderful day, and I love you all, and we will see you all tomorrow morning. Meantime, free care and read, and you all be safe, and I love you all. 9 o'clock tomorrow, Mary. Yes, I haven't had a drink of alcohol in 11 years. Don't miss it in the least bit. Misty, Ella Love. All right, guys, girls, ladies, gentlemen, gotta go. Olivia now is amazing. She is. Please follow Olivia on Twitter. Well worth it. Well worth it. Amazing human right there. Smart. And there's Rhonda. All right, guys. Love you all. Catch y'all tomorrow morning. Later.